welcome to One Shot Theater. I am your host. I am your choir master. I am your rampaging, furious, and inexplicable god. I'm excited to play with you all today. We're going to be playing my game, Blazing Him. I don't know what that's about. And my adorable players are here with me. I would just love some brief introductions, both of the players briefly and of the characters in a little bit more depth. But first, the premise. Blazing Him takes place in a near future where humanity is besieged by the armies of heaven. These weird, inexplicable crystalline creatures, angels, have come down in droves to massacre us. We don't really know why, but we know we're not going to go down without a fight. So humanity has created hymnals. They're song-powered battle suits. Yes, I watch a lot of Sympho gear. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. And our cast play hymnal pilots, ready to defend humanity, or in this case, act as expensive bodyguards for a wealthy arcanist. Which of my cute players would like to go first, please?
Dibs.
Foxy got dibs. I don't know what to tell you.
Foxy hasn't got dibs. You know? So, audience, I would love for you to meet Foxy, please.
Heyo, folks. I'm Foxy, and today I get the esteemed pleasure of playing Pilot Rain. Pronouns he, they for both of us. Rain's a bit of an anti-authority, anti-your friends, anti-socializing, anti-people person.
Rain is a problem.
He's everyone's problem. Hopefully not yours anytime soon.
I honestly love that, honestly, and support it. Truly.
That's all for me, though.
Foxy, who's next?
Oh, I get to pick?
Please.
Nobody. I'm like fall on the sword. It's your calls.
Absolutely. I'm Nobody. Hi. I know that can be weird to get used to, but there you go. Today I'll be playing the role of Alva. They, them pronouns for both of us. Alva is that weird, kind of quiet, kind of gloomy kid at school who inexplicably has CPR licensing. They're the one who built the community garden, and yet they're also the one who never says anything to anybody if they can help it.
Wonderful. Nobody, who goes next?
Oh, goodness. Power of choice. I didn't anticipate this,
Flip
even
a
though
coin,
you just
there's
did
two.
it for Foxy. What do you know? I've got a big, nice coin here.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Let's... Should have assigned the sides of the coin unit first. This is taking too long. Let's go with
Hi,
it.
I'm Rosalie. Please feel free to call me Rosie for short. I use she, her pronouns. And today I will be playing Kylie, a hymnal unit call sign Sundog. She also uses she, her pronouns. She is starry-eyed, determined, insecure, and energetic according to this character sheet I wrote. And yeah, just very big wannabe energy. She's wanted to be a hymnal pilot. She actually wants to be here, unlike some of her teammates. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
And last but if you say least, I will come out of your computer like the ring girl and murder you inexplicably. Mish, would you please?
Gladly. Hello, everyone. My name is Mish. I use he, him pronouns, and I will be playing Harley, who uses he, they pronouns. They are AFAB and wonderful. I'm now learning everybody's personalities for the characters, so I've decided that Harley has more of a big sister personality.
Cute.
He wants to be here and be helpful. He hits hard and protects hard, and more than anything would sooner die than lose a teammate.
We made a very imbalanced party in that we all made characters that are like, no, get behind me, women, get behind me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we're bodyguards, so it makes sense.
Big get behind me children energy, except for Rain.
Get down, Mr. President.
Listen, why would I throw myself in front of a perfectly good bullet meant for you? That doesn't seem like it's reasonable.
No, that's your bullet. You deserve it. Bye.
You earned that bullet, frankly.
He's perfect and I love him. I'm going to be honest with you. He's perfect and I love him. So, here's our setup. You are an elite team of bodyguards hired by the famed arcanist Johannes Gray. He's designed several top-of-the-line hymnals. He's widely regarded as one of the best in the business. And his skills are top-notch. He knows what he's about. And he's fabulously wealthy to boot. The money let him establish the labs, which let him establish the technology, which let him make more money, which, circles. 3 years ago, there was an angel attack at one of his facilities that left many of his staff, including his wife, dead. This is the 3-year anniversary of that event. It was around the time of that event that you all were hired. He pays very, very well. And is, I wouldn't say fully paranoid, but he's got some tension, let's say, around the incident. Which is why it's so strange that on the 3-year anniversary of the incident, he has decided to hold an in-person press conference. Now, everyone is well aware that large gatherings of people tend to attract angels, and press conferences are typically done virtually these days to avoid this kind of thing. He has been told this, and of course he knew this already, but he is a wealthy man and a stubborn man, and he's doing it anyway, and no one has successfully stopped him. Today is the day of the press conference. It's going to be held around 1 o'clock. Let's say it's the beginning of the day. You all are kind of on free time until noon. He's got other bodyguards that are not like ace hymnal pilots that are keeping an eye on him. Your shift is going to start shortly before the event. So, you're free to do as you please. Now, the way Blazing Hymn is played, if we're out of combat, what you do is not my business. I may take over for some NPCs, I may present some world stuff, but by and large, you are in charge of what happens when we are not in combat. When we are in combat, you are on my turf.
That makes sense.
You say that, but we get to act on your turn.
You do get to act on my turn. Please remember that you get to act on my turn. That's very important.
I have a question that's important to me and my character.
Yes, please.
Since this is a large gathering that nobody should be at, do there happen to also be restaurants or food trucks hanging out and around for journalists who have come out?
Yeah, I think so.
Question, actually.
I know, right?
Listen, food truck operators can smell a hungry crowd.
They really can. They literally can.
It's supernatural, their abilities, yes.
I would like to take one of my other teammates and get shawarma. That's what we're going to go get.
I'd love that. Do you have someone in mind?
I don't. Pronounce your character's name for me again, nobody, so that I don't get it wrong.
It's Alva.
Alva. I think I'll take Alva with me, if that is cool with you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if we're going to go get food, it's only fair that we bring stuff back for everybody else. But yeah, that would be great.
I also think that's fair. So we're going to go attempt to find a shawarma truck.
Yeah, maybe the two of you look for the others, don't find them, and are like, we'll get them something. Who knows? But yeah, there is, let's see. Usually I set this game in Canada because that's what I know. And there's not a lot of food trucks in Canada.
What?
There's not.
Well,
wretched place, honestly. What a crime.
I live in South Dakota. I also don't have food truck experience, so.
I live in the Metroplex in Texas, so I am surrounded by food trucks all the time.
Half the year it's too cold for food trucks.
Half?
So
3/4 at least.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I live in one of the colder parts of Canada, too. So, like, there are food trucks that come out in the summer for special occasions, but let's just say they're a rarity. They're a special occasion.
Food trucks are so common out here that I drive by a
Right.
neighborhood and they have a sign out front that says, "There's a food truck in this neighborhood every Friday."
Dang.
Yeah, I walk past 3 food trucks a day. I went to one yesterday.
It's definitely a locational thing because I spent a couple years in London in South Ontario, and there were food trucks like
Yeah.
all over the place.
I'm
there.
out. Yeah, I'm
Because it's a college town. But
I'm in Edmonton, so I'm significantly north of London.
okay.
So I'm in a very cold. We are not in Edmonton, Alberta. I'll tell you that much.
We are
because
somewhere
I
you
would
can
not-
get shawarma in this universe.
Yeah, I would not
besides
wish.
shawarma.
I would not wish Edmonton, Alberta on any of you. But I love it, but I wouldn't wish it on anyone. So let's see. There is defo. We are in the kind of place where there is at least a taco truck. There's at least a taco truck. And it's fully like, there are things that I don't know, did you guys grow up in this city?
I don't think my character did.
There are things on this food truck menu you have never heard of.
Exquisite.
Yeah. Fully the good shit.
Now,
Like,
I say that Harley has never grown up around this kind of thing, but like I said earlier, I'm in Texas.
yeah.
So anything a taco truck would have are all things
Oh,
that
no.
I would recognize.
Yeah, but what I mean is that, like, as someone who's from Texas and knows a taco truck, you know that the best ones are the ones that have things that, like,
Mhm.
Mhm.
that an American not from this area would not know.
So I would turn to Alva and be like, "What would you like? I know what I'm getting. What would you like? What do you think everyone else would like?"
I'm gonna be honest. I don't recognize a lot of the stuff on the board, but I tell
There's a
you
burger
what,
truck.
I did get a list of dietary needs. So just in like allergies and stuff for everybody. So we can tailor to what they need.
Oh yeah, and
There's
be
a
waiting
hot
for you
dog cart.
I'm not gonna walk us over to the hot dog cart. I'm gonna stick with the taco truck. It's the closest thing you've listed to me to shawarma,
Yeah.
so we're gonna stick with it.
I'm just gonna keep rattling off foods because I think that's the food truck experience, right? Like, you keep noticing new ones.
Hmm We'll get like a crazy like taco platter sort of setup with as many different tacos in hard and soft shells as possible, and I'm showing
Oh,
off
that's
as much
perfect,
Texas
yeah.
as I possibly can in this moment.
Yes, please. Coming from the frozen north, yes, please show it to me. Show me
And
your
we'll
mini
get, like,
tacos.
Carnitas and carne asada, and we'll get brisket and chicken and fish. I don't know, whatever else.
Yes, excellent. Yes. There's a
And we'll just-
blizzard today. Thank you.
Me too, Kat. It snowed here today as well.
Thank
Y'all
you.
have snow? All I've had is rain.
Thank you for sharing your taco wisdom with me, Mish. I appreciate your input. I mean that. Okay, so there is a full-on just taco platter with a variety of choices for your cute colleagues. I got a question for you. I said earlier that, like, because this is kind of a very corpo structure, you don't necessarily know your support staff. However, Alpha strikes me as the kind who might have made more effort to know them. Do
Oh,
you know any of the
absolutely.
people you work with or the other bodyguards?
I think Elva has made every effort possible to get to know these people. I think maybe the corporate structure has like severely dissuaded them from actually making any kind of meaningful connection because they can't like you can't stop, you gotta work, you know, you're not on break, there's no time for fraternizing, but they try so hard, which is really frustrating for them.
So you could name a couple support staff members.
Probably, yeah.
And like the ones that always talk about their hobbies, you would probably know what those are, but it's
But yeah,
not
nothing
like
more than surface level, probably.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. Okay. All right. You guys are just taking this back to the. There's a question. Are you all like at the lab?
Just to clarify, the conference is happening like in front of the lab?
Yeah, it's happening in the lobby of the lab complex.
Yeah, then my guess would be that if there are two of us outside, the other two might be outside or might be inside, wherever they want to be.
Okay.
I will tell you, I am inside meticulously checking over my equipment way too many times.
So, Foxy, we've got a couple hours before the mission. Where's Rain at?
I think Rain's also outside at the moment, definitely. But probably mostly just like, I don't think he's busy doing anything. I think he's just found a quiet little place to get comfortable, put some headphones in, and kind of like zone out for a while. Probably near wherever Kylie's prepping at, but isn't bothering her. Just kind of like off to a side, hands in pockets, eyes closed, headphone nodding for a while.
So it is.
Who is beeping?
The beeping.
Does anyone else hear that?
Okay.
Not I, said the cat. So now my question, Rosie, is: does Kylie usually prep in the same spot?
Here's the thing, because what I was imagining was she's totally get on the support staff's nerves, because like out of the things that there are to check over, the way the hymnal stuff works, I think she's like probably checking the comms gear is the only thing that really she's allowed to like maintenance outside of actually using the unit. This is extremely high tech, a little bit magical, a little bit technical. There's a henshin sequence involved, not really something that you can't just go and be like, is my sword sharp enough? It's like, no, it's independent. I don't know what to tell you, girl.
Yeah, your sword manifests
So she's
magically.
absolutely like kind of pestering the support tab, like, is the signal coming through? Okay.
Okay.
So cute.
So if that's the case, and if this is kind of normal Kylie behavior, which
absolutely.
is kind of what I was
very, very
at,
kind of.
then
So if there's an angel potential attack, this is how she is.
Then, Mish, nobody, I think you have a pretty good idea of where you could find Kylie if you want to hunt her down and give her tacos. And because I have read the Discord, even though I usually only heart react to things because I use the heart emoji in work emails, you'll probably find Rain not far away.
Fantastic.
Nobody worry about what that means. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that. But just if you want to deliver tacos unto these two, you know where to find them, probably.
Oh,
Absolutely.
well, absolutely. We gotta.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? Get this whole platter and then not share it?
Yeah, we'll definitely go and probably not make a big show of like presenting tacos, even though we probably look like a whole show carrying like a big thing.
Yeah.
Like, this is clearly too many tacos for the 4 people that are going to be eating them. But I've got them.
You went all out, yeah.
Is it? We got it from a truck. Is it a platter or is it just a giant brown paper bag full to the brim of tacos?
It's even better. It's what used to be a full-size cardboard box that carried their supplies that they've sheared the top portion off of, so that the tacos can sit easily inside and not grease
I
down
mean, imagining
through the
a
bottom.
bunch of foam clamshells,
Mm-hmm. Can you tell I've been to too many food trucks?
I think if you walk in, and just regardless of what you're carrying, Kylie looks up and she's like, "Oh shit,
so
am I late? Is it noon already? What?"
No, we just.
Oh, you're good.
It's just food. You look like you're on the edge of sweating your entire soul out.
Did I eat? Okay,
In
thank
my
you. Yes,
experience,
food.
If you have to ask whether you ate, you probably didn't.
Chances are. I have to agree with that one.
Okay,
we have
yeah.
a taco on our little gaming screen now.
As it's illustrating what is going on, yes. I'm imagining like a green room of some sort. There's just like, we're just like an empty rooms with a bunch of tables. It's like, yeah, this is our locker room, I guess, as bodyguards. I don't know. So probably just like,
Yeah.
I don't know, you
I think
guys.
maybe
I
there's,
don't
like,
do
a break
sports.
room.
I do nerd stuff. I know what a green room is like.
I also know what a green room is like. I think the majority of us in here are going to be like theater kids, not sports kids.
Yeah. I think you guys have have a break room though.
Mm-hmm.
And the support staff are like, no, hey, if you're gonna talk and eat tacos, break room. We've got stuff to do, break room.
They actually already banished me there. That's where you found me.
I love that. I love that. You're probably just
Yeah.
like sitting on the couch or like a chair in there, like, well, I just wanted to make sure everything was working right.
Exactly. And I didn't want to be late, so I'd rather just be here and not out wandering around. You know, if I decided I wanted to take a nap, because like I only slept 4 hours last night, but I'm really worried that I would miss it if I tried to take a nap. So I just figured I would hang out here.
As she's
and
talking, like
just shove a taco
slowly
in my mouth.
pushing a taco into her mouth. Yeah. You look like you're gonna pass out if you talk too fast.
I mean, if you need a nap, we can come back and wake you
No,
up
it's
later.
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So then I'll be groggy, and it's not. It's no good. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good. I promise.
I have another taco related question. I'm just full of questions today from my
I
adorable
love answering
players.
questions.
What's everyone's spice tolerance like?
It's dreadful. Like, I can't even get around it. I have grown up. I am half Cajun, half Asian, and anything spicier than like a round of kimchi will legitimately make me angry.
I don't know if you've noticed my skin tone, but kimchi, I can't even do kimchi. So
I have a like IRL. I have a remarkably high spice tolerance by the standards of a Caucasian Canadian. And I have to add that asterisk there. I have a coworker who's from Nigeria, and I say that, and he points and laughs at me as he deserves to, as is his right, because the food he is used to would kill me, and we both know it.
So what's like this? I'm getting distracted.
No, but anyway, in character, what are your characters' spice tolerances like? Because you have ordered tacos, and like typically a taco joint will like send you with like sauce cups, yeah?
Yes.
So you can kind of
yeah.
see where you're at.
Every character I've ever played has fantastic heat tolerance.
I'm gonna roll for this.
It's not something that I live.
Oh, it's fully wish fulfillment, huh, Mish?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, that's why we roll.
I mean, that's a 3.
why we
That's a 3. I took the middle of the 3 numbers I rolled.
Okay.
I feel like that feels right. That feels right to me. Like, normal person can probably tolerate a little bit of sriracha. Like normal Caucasian person tolerance, not my tolerance IRL, which is no hot sauces ever.
Listen, people from your particular geographic region are well known for thinking black pepper is spicy. That's like a stereotype.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
From your
I'm Bohemian. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no.
Okay, so what about Rain and Alva? Alva, how are you two for hot food?
I mean, I feel like Alva's pretty good at this, right? They come from a neighborhood that's very, like, community-based. It all got built up, so I think they're used to eating other people's home cooking, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. No, exposed to many different, because I would just love the image of like one of you melting and Alva just being like, what? What of it? That's kind of why I asked, just because like in gatherings like this, it's always funny to see like who melts and who survives.
I think Rain has less spice tolerance than the rest of the gang, but is the kind of stubborn where they'll just like take the spiciest thing offered to them, devour it whole, and sit there and like blank face through their mouth, being in absolute pain.
Yeah, so I feel like Harley, we've hung out at this point, right? We've worked for this gentleman for long enough that Harley would be aware, don't go for the ultra spicy for Kylie. So I feel like I'm sweating a little bit, but it's fine as they shove this taco in my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm over
And I was
here
just like,
not
this
even
is-
the
this
carne
is-
asada.
I got the extra mild one. Except it's literally on fire in their hand. Like, I got it. This is fine.
Okay,
So you're-
food. I'm fine, though. I promise.
Eat. You're so worried about prepping. You'll need energy for it. Eat.
You need to eat too.
Yeah, don't worry about me, Mom. I already ate. Not hungry.
Did he eat? Did he actually eat?
Did he call
Foxy,
me
did he
mom
actually
also?
eat?
Yes. Well, yes. One, he called Harley Mom, of course, and yes, that was on purpose. Two, no, of course he didn't eat.
I look at Harley and Oliva, and I give them that look of, you know he's lying.
If he thinks he's ate enough, that could be that could be their own problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna force you to eat if you don't want it.
You
but
just
we
shoved
did
the
get all these
taco in
tacos
my
and
mouth.
Doritos, like,
You literally look like you're going to pass out if I don't feed you.
Rain will solemnly and quietly walk up, snatch a taco, and start like nomming on it without any words. You get a grunt as a thank you. That's the best you get.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
nothing.
yeah. And there's plenty more if you feel the need later.
Do we
Oh,
have a fridge to keep those in?
No, the tacos
you're
will
in
sit
a-
out
you're
if
in
no
like
one
a-
eats them by the time the conference is over. They'll go home with somebody. They don't go in the fridge. And I also
The foil
motioned
wrap
to like
keeps them
one
good for
half.
a long while.
Yeah. I motioned to one half of the box and I go, but you can't eat this side. This side will hurt you. Remember that.
Yeah.
The taco truck is animated.
It's dancing.
I just keep thinking- sorry.
No,
I have this little problem where I
no,
just
you're all good. It just caught my eye all of a sudden.
I
It's
I have the adhd real bad, so this is kind of how it is.
no, it's fine. The comm gear is working. Everything's going to be fine. I just don't want to miss anything.
That's totally fair. It would be very terrible for us to be standing in here and then something horrible happen.
I look at the clock. Is it what time is it?
It's 11 o'clock.
Okay, nothing horrible is supposed to happen yet.
I will probably
1
go
hour
ahead-
till your shift starts. 2 hours before the thingy.
I'm just really. What's the press conference for? He hasn't done anything like particularly huge lately. I don't know.
He hasn't done anything publicly huge lately. I mean,
Yeah,
nobody's been
he
doing
doesn't really
it
announce
quietly,
things.
which is
like,
probably
what's
what
the
this is for.
I mean, like, it's new. We don't get kept in the loop as far as I'm aware. If y'all get kept in the loop, nobody ever told me anything.
Well, no, we don't get
Exactly.
kept in the
Any of
loop
us-
either.
Told specifically what the conference was going to be about.
I mean, we know it's
He is
the
not.
3 years since the thing that we don't mention.
The thing
You know,
we don't talk about.
Yeah.
You know what? I just had a thought. Did anybody, like, see the announcement invitation for this thing, or did we just use the internal memos? Because I don't know what time people are supposed to start getting here.
Oh, my algorithm knows that I'm a fan of hymnal pilots and hymnal arcanists, so I did see the official press release. Can I pull that up?
Yeah. Your shift starts at noon. People should be showing up around 12:30, and the announcement is set to begin at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Did the public, the public invitation to media and to people like, hey, tune in for this press release, did that say what it was regarding? Because I absolutely follow
not.
this on social media. Okay.
It did not. It just said like exciting exciting new
unveiling a new
direction
model?
from J. Gray Industries.
Maybe a new class?
I have to tell you, Kylie, deep in my heart of hearts, I feel like that's maybe not what it's about.
Well, what else would there be to announce to the public? Like,
Something vain or vainglorious or both.
so a new class.
Could be.
Maybe.
Do it matter that much?
Definitely
Maybe
direction,
he's
right? Maybe it's
grossly
like
resurrected his wife. I'm sorry. I've suddenly now decided that I don't like our employer.
Honestly,
Just
valid.
now?
I'm gonna be
I mean,
honest
like
with you.
that would be quite the achievement. And I mean, yeah, if he could resurrect his wife, then maybe that would be a great aid to humanity.
this would sure be a new direction.
If I've learned anything in my time, it's that most things that are dead should stay dead. Nothing personal.
I unfortunately have to agree with that. Most rich maniacs that go about bringing people back to life, they're kind of greedy about that information.
But
And
like,
they're
if it's a big
keen to
announcement to
share
the
it.
public, maybe it's so that like, great news! I did this, and now we have a benefit in the war against the angels.
Well, whatever it is, we're getting paid for it. So why don't we stop speculating and just focus on getting out there, yeah?
Right. Let me go check my
I think Rain will not grab you by the shoulder, but almost gently spin you
just
back
push
around.
me back down.
Yeah,
I'm rising
just
on my chair, just
check
push me
your
back.
what for the 7th time.
Has our employer been doing any kind of walking around, saying hello to the people who have already shown up, or yelling at the support folks?
Oh, people haven't shown up yet. He's had a couple staff meetings with the support folks.
Does he have staff meetings with
And
us too?
he's had a couple staff meetings with the intelligence director. Yeah, oh yeah, he does. Mostly stuff like, where you'll be positioned during the press conference, when you're showing up. He's been told there's a real possibility of an angel attack. That's an outside chance, but of course we want to do our due diligence. I've done any tuning that you need, so please don't be concerned about that. Your units are in tip-top order. I'm here to answer any questions you may have, and you know from experience that he does not ever mean it when he says that.
Oh, we love that.
Well, there is one other possibility on what he's here to show off.
If you have questions for him, he gives you non-answers. He has never once given you an answer.
What's your guess, Rain?
Could be us. Think about it. Old man knows there might be angels here. He still wants people gathered, with all his elite bodyguards all around him. Angels show up, we kick their asses, we look good, and by proxy, the old man looks good. It's classic.
How often do angel attacks typically happen? Is this something that is on the news every week, or is this something that's pretty rare?
Is it constant and annoying, or rare and devastating?
Mm-hmm.
That depends on the scale. Fully devastating ones are pretty rare these days. Largely because people can there are shelters now. There's protocols in place. So it's rare for an angel attack to be a mass casualty event these days, but they do still happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have another question then that makes me think about stuff. So my class type says it's been newly stabilized. How
In an American weapons lab.
Yeah, an American weapons lab. How recently would you say would be newly stabilized?
I would say because you started at this 3 years ago, probably the Z-Stone and Pavis types were brand new at the time. So 3 years.
Okay. I was trying to check in on the idea of what if it is us? Because if it's like a really new kind of setup and just to show off how good these hymnals are. Who knows?
I mean, but he's putting himself at risk. He's front and center and stage. Like, we still have to be standing pretty far back from him, right?
You expect capitalists to be reasonable when it comes to showing off?
He does have a point. Rain does have a point.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
I mean, if he's invented a new suit or whatever, maybe he's bonded himself to one. Who knows?
Stop doing what? I'm sorry if there's something I actually am skipping, flipping, flopping over.
Nope. It's the moment you say stop doing that and you say what, Rain just says agreeing with me. It's weird.
That's more obnoxious than anything else I've ever heard in my entire life.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, Harley does have like a newer model, newer class, so that, I mean, if you're going from that angle, yeah, showing off Harley's could be possible, but that would be, I mean, it's been a few years. Like, Harley's been on the news, right?
I think you've all been on the news.
Yeah.
Like, you're private sector, but you're accomplished body cards for a very famous person.
Yeah, like, there's no reason to show me off in particular, at least.
Not necessarily true. You're powerful. Uniquely so.
Okay. Well, I eat a taco. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm going to also eat a taco and then take one with me to go back out and see if the crowd has started coming in.
Yeah, you know, I think I should probably actually go check with event security, make sure we've got escape routes planned in case something
Good
does
idea.
happen, because there's going to be a lot of people who'll need to get away.
I'll go with Alva.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you guys want, I can just do deeds.
Do what?
I can do my deeds. We can cut to my deeds if you want.
I don't know what that means. It sounds scary.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're referring to.
If you check the screen, you'll see that I've written "It's fine and normal."
And there's a kitty churro. Yes, correct.
There is a churro that's also a kitty cat man. Yes. I've done a couple things, to be honest with you, while you were hypothesizing, and we can cut to my deeds.
I still don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what deeds are.
I don't know what that means.
We can do my
Let's do
stuff
it.
if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Yay!
Sus.
Deeply sus.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Welcome to the press conference. Ta-da! I am delighted to inform you that I have placed, where's my little thingy? Where's my little notes? I put 50 civilians on the scene. Wow, that's a lot.
That's
Why
a lot
did I
of
do that?
civilians.
That's a lot of bodies.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a big old press conference that was intentionally organized to attract a lot of people.
No.
Why
Couldn't
would,
possibly
but that would be naughty. That would be
Mr.
naughty, and I
Arcanus,
don't know
Mr. Big Shot
why.
Arcanus, why would you do such a thing?
Why would you do something
Why
so
would he do
cruel?
that? Why would he do such a thing? So, if you have a look at the GM's screen, see. Hi, audience. This is my battle map. This here is Mr. Johannes Gray standing at the podium. There are about 50 people in here. I'm not going to mark all of them. You can't make me. This faint pink circle is Mr. Gray's assistant, Maribel Rios. She's never far from him. She doesn't say much. She's typically friendly. But she's loyal enough that you don't really cut loose in her presence. Let's say that.
Valid.
Like, she has never been unkind to you, but you're very aware that she's the boss's ears.
So we don't say trash about him around her.
Exactly. But
You
she
said
will
trash
like
about
bring
him?
No.
So I've placed Kylie and Rain down here. I have placed Alva and my brain forgot Harley. I see Harley. I'm looking at Harley. I'm gazing upon Harley.
They're purple splendor.
Up here, you are standing. These are steps. These are the steps leading up into kind of like the elevators are behind you, leading up into the rest of the lab complex. These gray squares, these are pillars. Mr. Gray starts giving his speech. Rain, you realize it first. Harley, you're next. Alva, you realize it not long after Harley. And Kylie is last. This man's not talking about anything. This man is fully just spouting business speak in an endless stream of consciousness babble. None of what he said is actually concrete or means anything.
So this man has brought all these people together here in hopes of getting an angel attack to happen.
Well, he hasn't done it to announce anything meaningful to them, or else he probably would have done that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Am I close
I'd
to the
say one of you owes
secretary?
me lunch, but
I already gave you one.
Maribel she's a little hard to see. Actually, let me recolor Maribel.
I feel like I can see her right there next to me.
Because she's a little hard to make out. That's still hard to make out. TBH.
It is a little hard to see, but I can see your mouse hovering over her.
Yeah.
I can see it okay.
Why can't I recolor her?
No colors for Mirabelle.
Well, there she is.
I will give it like 5-10 minutes and see if some words, sentences that actually make sense or are useful in any sort of way to the number of people who've shown up before I lean over closer to Mirabelle and go, "Ma'am, what is going on?"
She is flipping through things frantically on her clipboard.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like seeing her being frantic. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, she's like looking at him, looking at her notes, flipping to the next page, looking at him, looking at her notes, flipping to the next page, shaking her head.
So I would look at the other three and like kind of make them. I'm sure we have like signals that we can give to each other or ways.
Alpha's also right next to you.
Oh, cool, great. That is just kind of like, hey, maybe get ready for something. Because I look to Mirabelle, I go, this doesn't feel safe. I think you need to stop him, and we need to get all these people out of this confined area.
This is not she right. And she steps forward just behind him and gives him a very respectful secretary tap on the shoulder, which he ignores.
Nah, I don't like that. You should never
Couldn't agree
ignore
more.
your secretary.
Nice.
That's yucky. Do we also have comms that let us talk to each other?
Yep. You fully have full comm connection to each other.
So I've also relayed to the other two, Mirabelle doesn't know why this is happening or what he's doing. She seems panicked. I would like us to maybe, as calmly as we can, and maybe not catching his attention directly, because I don't know what that's going to do to him, maybe start going down the stairs and start ushering people out of the conference area, because this is literally too many people to all be standing here.
I love that. here's what I'm gonna say.
Oh.
If
The
you
music
do
has
it
stopped. I hate
without
this.
alerting him, because people outside of their hymnals do not have stats.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is we're not in our hymnals unless there is angels.
Which means you can evac one person apiece. If you transform, you can evac 5 in one action.
So we make some noise then.
That's the thing. That's the choice.
I see, because here's how my brain is feeling right now, right?
What
Something is wrong with him.
What if it's like a demonstration of something that can prevent angel attacks? Ever the optimist, I'm sorry.
I was just like,
All right.
but what? I want you to listen to what he's saying, Kylie. Does it make sense? Do these words make sense?
Well, no, but he seems to be stalling for something. Maybe it's to show that he can prevent an angel attack with these many people here this long.
Or
Does
waiting
that
for one to
sound
show
safe?
up.
Yeah. Does that?
I mean, if he can prevent an attack, then yeah, I guess it would be. But I don't know if I believe that's what's happening
Before
here.
any of that, if it is a plan to be able to prevent an angel attack, why don't we, his direct bodyguards and hymnal users, know this? Why were we not
That is
told
right.
that specifically?
Harley's
Do we
right.
know?
Let's not- that's
Can
an act
anybody
one.
see what's on Mirabelle's clipboard?
I can. I mean, me and Alva can both.
Yeah. What is on her clipboard is a speech.
It is the speech he's supposed to be giving,
It's the speech he is supposed to be given.
and none of these words line up.
None of what he's saying lines. Like, you can't fully read the speech, but you can catch a couple lines that do not match at all what he is saying.
Right? I could relay that, or you could relay that, Alva. That
Yeah, I don't want to be alarmist, but maybe something's messing with his head. If he had this whole thing prepped and now he's this far off book.
I'm alarmist. Let's put a stop to it.
Plus, Alpha doesn't want to be alarmist. This man is not often on book. He pretty much does whatever he wants all the time.
Well, fair
Yeah,
enough then.
like, no, I'm not saying that you are wrong. I'm saying that it is a very optimistic view that Alva would have to say that he's like, that is weird that he's off book.
I'm contagious.
And like saying that he's never on book is really more like a Harley or Rain thing.
I don't think we need to evacuate anyone with like intense speed, but I think we might be better off going from where we're standing to maybe moving down the stairs a little bit, just in case. Like, not all 4 of us either. I don't think.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be best for somebody to stay. You can tell I'm in Rosie voice now because I'm like 5 octaves deeper.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, bud.
I don't want us to leave him unprotected because I think Kylie does have some empathy for this is the anniversary of when his wife died. If he's baiting an angel attack, it might not be one that he intended to make it out of, unfortunately. And so she would not feel okay leaving him unprotected because this is literally our job. B, this is the person who invented our hymnal units. C, literally our job. D, I'm a good bean.
Well,
You are a
I
good
fucking
bean.
hate him, so.
Good bean.
I will volunteer to stay up here. I have a move that very specifically allows me to protect close by people.
Okay.
So if I need to
Well,
prevent,
Kylie and you or I are closest to the audience, so should we just step down? The other 2 step up to our places?
Yeah,
Looks to me.
I can protect near people as well. So I think if Harley is staying close and I stay near, and then the other 2 can go off.
I like this idea. So let's not make too much noise and just go down.
For
out.
reference, if these inner circles immediately around the dot is your close range, these larger donuts are your near range. Everything outside of that is your far range.
Okay. I will probably
So
move
Alva
to
in
stand
range.
between Mirabelle and Elon Musk, whatever his name's supposed to be. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, Johannes Gray, but yeah.
Johannes, there you go.
Let me write that down because I remember Mirabel's name, but not Johannes's, and that seems.
I don't remember capitalist names. Sorry.
That's honestly
Fair.
valid. It's not like
Right.
he's bad
Eat
or
the
anything.
rich.
Honestly.
Okay, alright. So, give me a second. I have to change voices for a second, please.
Oh my god, Mr. Gray? Was that on purpose?
No. Heavenly signatures detected. Please proceed in an orderly fashion toward the nearest shelter. Heavenly signatures detected. Please proceed in an orderly fashion toward the nearest shelter.
Fucking hell. Showtime.
Yay!
Alrighty.
I fucking knew it.
Cat
No more drill.
time!
Mina
We can do
Henching.
this.
Okay. Let's see. First wave, go! Huh? Huh? First wave, go!
Oh, that's a
Oh
lot
my
of
god!
them.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh, I hate
So-
this.
The first chorus ones are, if you've ever played Final Fantasy 12, you know the save points? They look like FF12 save points, just like floating crystals.
Oh, like a
But
sim
they can
crystal?
spin-
Kind of?
Kind of. And they can spin really fast and do a saw blade around themselves.
Oh, that's sick,
And that's how
honestly.
they do murders.
That's pretty cool.
And the third chorus ones float in the air and are up in the air. Let's see. They're difficult to see, translucent against the sky, but up close they look like wheels adorned with glassy wings. They make a constant shrill whistling sound.
Ugh.
Oh, I should keep track of. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something important. Condemnation. What a silly bunny I am. So you hear your comms. You hear someone on your comms be like, condemnation 0%. Combat mode engaged. We're here for you.
Hey,
much appreciated.
Words I love to hear. Alright, kids. Let's party.
can we ask for the support to also help evacuate people as quickly as possible?
I think they're more in a control room situation.
Oh, control room.
Yeah.
Okay.
The support
That makes
staff
more
are in the
sense.
control room.
There are
That
folks
makes more
in the
sense.
chair.
Ah, the guy in the chair.
Okay, so I'm just doing some stuff. So I'm giving you guys a turn, Z, to do kind of whatever deeds you would like to do before I start doing them. There are 50 people present. Don't do any big bad whoopsies.
No. Man, I love that.
What songs are we all choosing for this
Oh, that's a good
combat?
question, because when you start combat, you choose your song.
True. I think Rain's at the moment Rain sees angels, Rain like rolls his shoulder and immediately starts singing his violence song as it's time for violence, and I like to hurt things.
That's beautiful when you
Rain
think about
chooses
it.
violence, as always.
true.
I love it.
It's never really. It's not really like a question. You know, it's not. Violence isn't the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes.
He wakes up and he chooses violence, yes.
Yeah,
It's true. It's true. It's very true.
I love violent song, to be honest. Listen, Chris and Tsubasa both have a ton of violent songs, and I love that for them.
I'm intentionally waiting because I'm the kind of person who will coordinate if somebody else picks a song that I also have, so that's why I'm waiting to say. Because Kylie is kind of reactive in that way, that if she's gonna be like, what are my teammates doing? Okay.
I think Alva's very predictable. Pretty much the same as any situation where they show up in civilian populations. They're going to launch into hopeful. Their first priority is getting people out, and that's what they need right now. So union gives strength.
I love it. Harley is protecting someone, and Regretful Song happens to be the exact one for trying to protect people.
Okay, then I have no way to overlap. So I am going to go with Brave Song. I think.
Okay.
Can we take a second to describe the hymnal units because I'm very excited about that.
I would love that. Rosie, would you like to go first? Would you like to tell everyone about Sundog, please?
Would.
Is that what you want from us right now?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm very excited. I thought
No,
a lot
sorry.
about this.
I am teasing, but please do, genuinely.
So Sundog is very much modeled after a gladiator more so. Her weapon of choice is a gladius sword, that really short sword, and she has a round shield that almost looks like the spokes around it, like the rays of the sun, are the handles of her short swords. They are balanced so they can be thrown, but definitely don't look like they should be. And as her brave song starts up and she starts gathering this gain energy that both the angels and the hymnals use, it doesn't cling to her like an aura. It more like orbits around her, like the rings around a planet. Hence the call name Sundog.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll actually just boost into taking a move here if that's.
Well,
feels like a good time.
No.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I will tell you when it's a good time.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask you, how are you able to stand against fear in this moment?
I think the thing is that Kylie's always feels like she's not going to be brave enough. She always feels like they're like, oh god, this is the time where I'm gonna fuck up and everybody's gonna die because of me. But then she thinks back like, wait, no, I've been doing this for a bit now, and that doesn't ever happen. So she takes that like history, like smacking down that insecurity that it's never going to go away, and she is able to be like, no, actually, I can actually do this. I don't need to worry about it. My friends have got me. Draws her sword out from behind the shield and is going to charge in. And
yes,
yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Yes.
Now it is time to move.
Yes.
So you're making an attack action?
So I think what I am going to do is, my first priority is civilians, I believe, but I also don't want to leave this guy, and I know that Harley doesn't like this guy.
I'm not gonna kill him, I promise.
No, but you might be like, oh no, I guess an angel got to him.
No, that's my plan.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think I will try and stay near. Here I am. I'm like, oh, I not balanced. Can I just take a little bit of movement to get this closest one that Rain is also within range of? In my, I have this written down. My near range, not my close, but my near.
Like so?
Yeah, would love that. And I will go ahead and attack. Again, I want to stay by Mr. Gray, so that if anything were to happen to him, I can bop in and protect him. But I feel like this is going to be the right move rather than going out into the crowd further away from him. So, and I think I am just like full out like charging in, just immediately hefty thrust at this into this crystal.
You're making an attack?
Yes.
Okay, I would love for you to roll whichever one I decided was volume, please.
I was hoping you would say that. Oh, that is all 3 ones.
Oof.
Ones?
Get him out now.
All
Get him
3.
out now. Just
I
get
rolled
him-
3d6 and every single one was 1. I'm gonna take a photo of this for later. Hang on.
See?
That's so
My dice
beautiful.
this is why I have so many dice. It's like, you only need 3d6. I have 12 because some of them are naughty and need to go to jail.
You miss, and that means I get to do something. Which means this one's going to attack Rain.
No.
Oh boy!
Bring it.
No, he doesn't. I'm going to use my sturdy block power and prevent attack against a near or close character.
You also moved to be there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You've allowed
I think
this.
it glances off my thrust with my short sword, and it almost pushes it towards Rain, but I'm able to like spin around and get my body between it and get the shield up.
Yeah.
Rain-
Powerful. Good. Excellent.
Rain cuts you a very deliberate look, but doesn't say anything out loud.
I don't even notice.
Rain is.
That sounds a little gay.
I don't mean to say this. Rain's a little bitchy, huh?
Just a little bit.
I love them. I love them. They're a little bitchy. It's a feature, not a bug, as far as I'm concerned, to be quite honest.
We did this on
Yeah, a little
purpose.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So who would like to go next? I would love for you to start with your hymnal and then tell me about, and then answer my song question and then do your quest.
I was swung at it. Also, I'll take it if that's okay with everybody present.
Please
Yeah, do it.
tell us about
Go for
Deicide, please.
So I think Deicide Rain's hymnal is mostly a shroud of like layered and light plated armor. Part of it goes over his chest, kind of coming down to a point, and over his back, around his shins and legs, and at his wrists, and sort of over his hands. There are two large, almost like floating crescents that go around his back, almost kind of like shoulder armor, and then two sort of uprooting points from his back, which he grabs onto and then pulls, and two glowing kind of curved crescent blades manifest that then solidify into full steel, like I guess like Kopesh, and he spins
Sexy.
one and the other, and like
Love it.
slices one as his violent song, which is called Massacre, kicks up and just let's get fucking messy.
I've got a question for you. Speaking of your violent song, who or what are you really out to destroy?
Rain fucking hates authorities. Anything that wants to command orders over anything unjustly makes no sense to him and should be destroyed. And there is no more unjust authority than God itself. And so the thing Rain wants to kill, the thing Rain wants to split in half, is the concept of heaven itself.
Hell yeah! That's powerful. That's good.
That's some pure anime shit right there.
That's some
I try.
extreme anime JRPG bullshit. I love this child. Perfect child. What is your action, please?
I see a couple of guys within me, so I think I'm gonna move. So I got all three of those little first circle guys around me in a nice little area in my near area, if I can do that.
Like so?
And I would, perfection. I would love to do my my holy sword. Deal 1 harm to every close opponent and reduce condemnation by 10%. But there's no condemnation right now.
There's no condemnation right now, and I must have given First Chorus Angels more than 1 HP.
I mean, if you did, I deal more HP when I deal harm because of my violent song. So if you gave them more than 1, that's fine.
Oh, I
too.
didn't give them more than 1. Oh yeah, that's true. But I didn't give them more than 1 HP. They are crushed.
I
Just
love a good
2
minion.
shards.
Yeah, I think we just kind of see Rain like after Kylie deflects the blow, Rain just kind of like Sonito vanishes in like a buzz of static, reappears next to all 3 of them, swipes the sword, all 3 of them just vanish.
There we go. We love it.
Yeah. And yeah, I think like we'll land next to Kylie, kind of like spin his sword 1 more time and just kind of look at her and just, I got your back.
So you can do, by the way, anything that costs gain, you can do anytime you like. If it, you can move once per your turn, and you can move anywhere on the battlefield once per turn. You can also attack, evacuate, or question mark other stuff if it requires a roll once per turn.
Sweet. In that case, I will move up to that 3rd circle angel up in the sky there and see if I can't slash at him with both of my swords.
Oh, you did not move, though, yeah.
Oh, you're right, I did. In that case, I'm gonna just remain right where I am then, since I don't think I have anything that can hurt.
May I
anybody.
recommend you evacuate? Please have their backs too.
That's true. Good call. In that case, I think getting a bit lost in the bloodlust for a brief moment, Rain will kind of refocus around Kylie, like reminding them to focus on getting people out, and just like will look over at a crowd of people, point his sword in direction, and just move, idiots.
I would love a harmony roll from that, please.
I'm so bad at those, but here comes
I
2d6.
suspected you might be, but
Hey, I
If
rolled
it's
all
a
ones on my
regular
best
one.
stat, bestie. Don't worry about it.
yeah,
I've got a 3 and a 1.
that's a success with consequences.
I'll take that.
So on a success, you get 5 people out. So we have, like, comms come on, 45 civilians remaining.
Perfect.
So that's we love when there's only 45 civilians remaining, and it's not because anyone died.
Only.
Yeah, I did put a lot. Huh? Oops.
Bless.
Oopsie doodle.
Bless. Doing my job.
But my consequence is I think that's the chorus angel that you were gonna try to bully is gonna try and shoot at you for a gain, please. No, not a gain, for 1 damage at you.
Okie doke.
It's gonna shoot a crystalline hailstone at you from the ceiling.
That's a far distance from me,
Yes,
right?
I am
it's
far
just
from you,
outside your
yes.
near range.
Okay, then in that case, I think this is exactly when Alva suits up, and that attack does happen, but I'm spending my gain to fire an arcane barrier to put it between you and the attack, because
Yeah.
this is what Alva does.
Nice, nice.
Nice to me.
Just a shimmering green hexagon sort of launches across the field and directly impacts.
Shout out to our tech
Alpha.
producer for the music switches. This is sick as hell.
It's profoundly.
Absolutely.
It's profoundly. Alpha, I have a question. Tell us
Certainly.
please about your very cool hymnal, please. Tell us, please.
Yeah, Alva's hymnal is not as armored as the other ones. It's honestly kind of looks like casual clothes in a lot of ways. It's very, like, think yoga pants and a tank top. It's very slim, it's very, like, you have to be able to move for this one. It does have little various armor gubbins here and there, especially on the shoulders and the head, but mostly what you see from the transformation is the shield, which on the left arm, it's just a big, long oval, about 1.5 feet wide by 4 feet long. Almost kind of looks like they've got a surfboard strapped to their left arm. It's
Nice.
just this enormous, intricately decorated, like bright Celtic knot sort of shield that
Yeah.
when they fire their barriers, they just sort of punch that shield, and that's what ejects the force field system.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's Green Lantern shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question for you. I have a question for Alva. Do you genuinely really believe in hope?
I don't know if I believe in hope, but I believe in my team, and the fact that we can stand together against anything means that things can get better.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, perfect answer. So, like I just told Foxy, you can make one move anywhere on the field. These things are super powered. You can go as far as you want. And you can make one action that requires a roll. You don't have to roll for evacuate, but it does take up your turn. And anything on your list that costs gain, do that whenever you want.
Yeah, I think I'd like to fall back just so I've got Mr. Gray and Harley in my range so I can use protective abilities for them if possible.
So,
Like, not just a little bit further forward, yeah. Not all the way falling back, just trying to get them in my mirror aura, you know what I mean? And then,
Switch
yeah,
that light
it's
on
when
for
time
me.
to evacuate. Just gotta get folks out.
This one? Mm-hmm.
so you are getting folks out.
Absolutely. It's very much a matter of, like, I'm almost imagining using that surfboard shield to clear a path for people to follow and then falling back to...
That sounds like either a volume or harmony evacuation. Your pick.
I'll say Harmony, sure. No reason
Sure.
not to.
There's a really cool scene in Symphogear, my favorite anime, Symphogear, where he is evacuating civilians from a building that's under attack, and she fully just like punches a hole through a wall so they can escape. That's
I
what
love
I mean
it.
by a volume evacuation.
I love it.
Fair enough.
That's listen, Symphogear is good as long as you have an okay tolerance for horny anime.
Do I need to roll this? The hopeful song
You
says
do
I
not. You automatically
automatically
succeed.
so
Never mind, I forgot. So the comms come on.
Good to know.
40 civilians remaining.
Exquisite. Oh crap, that leaves me.
That does leave you. Tell us about. Okay, first of all, last but not least, if you say least, I will come through your computer like the ring girl and kill you. We established this. Mish, would you please tell us about
They can do it.
Jester?
I've seen them do it. They can do it.
I have
So-
that power.
If anyone hasn't guessed yet, I have been making some inferences at this character being based on Harley Quinn in some manner. His name is Harley, and his call sign is Jester. Harley Quinn is the style of Jester. So,
You love a thematic king.
I do my best. Harley Quinn is one of my favorite
We
characters in the
do.
whole world.
We stand an on-theme king.
So, when he starts his singing and the music pops off with the sweetest bass you've ever heard, because it's club music, listen to it. His outfit is pretty heavily armored, intended for the whole big sister, protect people look. They pull a huge glaive from behind them, and when they pose with it, it's a little pole dancer-ish, but not super, because this is a 17-year-old. But it is the pose and the energy that he gives off is all nightclub, rave, people dancing on stage sort of thing. It's all purple and black, and ready to go.
Yeah!
And the first thing that we're going to do is...
Answer my question!
Yes, I will answer your question. What is your question? What
The
was
first
it?
thing you're going to do is answer my question, which is, why do you feel like you had no other choice?
Because it's my fault that I have to be a hymnal anyways. The money is very good, and because I was the one who begged my parents to come out and hang out with me for a school night when there was a huge crowd of people and angels attacked. Now I'm down a parent. And the only way that we can keep living the way that we need to live, and for me to be able to help with everything, is to be a hymnal with all that money.
Okay, take your turn. Take your turn.
You made them
What are you
sad,
doing?
so we win, right?
Yeah, you've saddened the GM. The true goal of any RPG party is to sadden
man.
the GM.
But you don't want to hear the backgrounds I've come up with for other characters.
I honestly don't. I trust you. I trust that you're capable of some truly fucked up shit. And I mean that with
Yeah.
all the affection and admiration in my heart for you. I think you're magnificent. And
I
that's
love
why
that.
I fear you. So I would love for you to take your turn.
So, behind this podium where Gray is does that lead back to the door of the actual building?
No, the door of the actual building is on the other side. The elevators
course.
leading deeper into the lab complex are behind in that direction.
Oh, that works just fine too. I'm going to lead them back, and hopefully Mirabelle understands what I'm trying to do here, is to lead them back towards that elevator and get them inside of it before I do any more fighting, so that I could fight and not have to worry about protecting the two of them. Because if Homeboy's going crazy, that's whatever, but I don't want Mirabelle to get hurt.
Yep. She is still looking a little bit panicked. She is now holding her clipboard to her chest, but the two of them do get in the elevator.
Excellent. I make sure that those doors close and neither of them decide to run out of it, because I watch too much anime and I don't trust like that.
That's valid.
And then after that, I would like to whirl around to... I want to aim at this number 3 one that's up at the top of the screen, the closest number 3 one.
Sky?
Yes, that one. That little wiggly boy.
Yeah.
And I would like to hit him with a javelin launch.
Javelin launch. Fully.
Built this
fully-
character specifically so that if I had to stand too far away from enemies, I could still hit them.
Yeah, you built this character on rock and roll. Javelin launch doesn't roll, and I don't know how to tell you this. They don't have enough HP.
Oh no! I did
They
exactly
fully-
the thing I wanted to do.
It
Whoa.
shatters.
Beautiful.
It shatters. Unfortunately for it, it is shattered. What else would you like to do with your turn?
Um,
Oh no, wait, you did
I
an
would say-
evac.
I did
You
do
did an
I
evac.
did do an evac. I was about to say I moved and evac people,
Okay.
so that was everything.
Which means it's my turn. Welcome to Kat's turn.
I'm so excited, Kat. First, you need to answer a
Population 40
question.
First, you need to answer my riddles 3.
Yeah, answer our questions now.
It's our turn to do the interrogating over here now, Cat.
Okay, the best Info Gear song is Bayonet Charge.
Oh
No, what happened on the thing? I don't like that.
Oh, I spawned more enemies.
Yeah, I
No,
see that.
you
Did
could
not like that.
You could stop that now.
No, it's fine.
So
Keep
You don't
going.
have to do
the fourth chorus angels that walk in are they look like enormous, like crystalline giants. Like they're about 7 feet tall. They look like the Thing made out of crystal. And this white one, well, it's a
Oh.
Nephilim. This is. Hey, I got a question for
No.
you. Actually, no, you know what? I don't have a question for you. I have a
Mhm.
statement for one of you. Hey,
yeah.
Kylie. You probably know what
Does
his
it
white
look
wife
like
looks
this
right?
Nephilim?
Even
No,
if she's
you
wearing
know
like a weird featureless mask. Even if she's
Uh-huh.
wearing a weird featureless mask and like
Oh,
her skin and
I'm
hair
a
are bleached
stan.
pearly
I
white,
know what
you'd
this woman
probably
looked
know.
like.
You are a stan, yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. The moment you said
Yeah,
Nephilim,
I
I
love
was like,
this.
oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Out of character, I love this. In character, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know if anybody's heard Kylie swear before, actually.
Yeah, Ray just kind of looks over like, excuse.
So yeah, that's fully who this is.
Well, shit.
This is this is Clement 7.
Interesting.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
And she just like strides in across the tile
So
floor.
he did find a way to bring his wife back.
Question mark. It's
Question
complicated.
marks. Sad faces.
Let's see. And I get to take 2 actions
Mm-hmm.
for every player.
Oh. Fuck.
Just singing a brave
That's a
song,
big
come at
number.
me.
Great. No, I love that. I really do.
Made that
That
game.
shouldn't be that. That should be like that. So I think Clement 7 is going to produce out of thin air a morning star. A massive one, the length of like a glaive or a scythe. But it's a morning star with spikies and everything. And it's just going to cave a reporter.
No! Reporter Chan.
He was 6 days from retirement.
My apologies
No.
to Tom Brokaw.
No.
War journalism, such a horrible profession.
So let's
Fuck.
where are we? We're at 39 millions on the scene. So that's one action I get to take. One of these first chorus angels. I think actually I'd say So I think 3 of the first chorus angels are going to add 10% condemnation each to the battlefield. So you hear overcomes condemnation 30% and rising.
Ah, damn it.
As the air starts to fill with a rainbow fog. Yay! Yay! We love it! We love this!
I don't.
Okay, that's fine. And then I think 4 of the first chorus angels are gonna buzzsaw people. 35 civilians remain on the scene. And oopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle. Who has the highest harmony?
My harmony is. Sorry, I have to roll up. So
Everybody hold it up. I think it's probably all the.
It's almost certainly
they have
Alpha
3.
because that's specifically what the Class 6 is built
Yep.
for. Hey,
Cool.
Alpha. You hear the elevator ding.
No,
Oh, I'm back up.
no.
Yay! My turn is fun! Your
It's our turn already.
now.
Okay.
All right then.
2 more games.
Yeah, none of you stopped
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
I'll take 2 more games.
Quimesies. You just kind of let
Yep.
me do my quimesies.
See, you're committing
Wow.
crimes against humanity, and I don't like that. I'd rather you commit crimes against me specifically.
Ha!
Why would I do that?
I think Rain is gonna get really focused in the moment, seeing people start to die in droves, and just looking at the Blair 7 just cave in the head of Cecilia. Just she's the target. Focus on getting people out, and I'm gonna move right up to her and get in her face and start dueling with her, weapon to weapon. Get in there and start messing things up. But my goal isn't necessarily to hurt her, it's more just to stay fast and on my toes and to keep her focused on me.
Sorry, I spaced out. So you're actually moving to engage with Clement?
Yep.
Like so?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, my goal here is, I'm fighting her, so if I harm her, but I'm trying mostly to focus on keeping her focused on me.
Okay.
Should I roll a thing, perhaps?
I would love to, let's see. I think, well, you can use powers anytime you want without rolling, but to actually keep her attention on you, I'm thinking I would like a volume roll for that. I think you have to be sufficiently, I think you have to demand attention.
Nice.
Could
And I think that's volume.
Could I argue tempo by constantly buzzing around her in my anime boy fashion? Sweet. I love it when I can argue things successfully. Cool. Here comes.
I am a pushover as a GM until my turn happens, and then I mow down
Don't let me
civilians
bully you.
and act in a
Except
cinematic.
right now where I got a 6, a
That's
3, and
me
a
as a-
4.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So yeah, I think Rain's just literally flash of motion, constantly buzzing and putting small cuts on her, just trying to keep her attention solely focused on him.
Yeah. And she fully digs stances up, high-heeled feet, shoulder width apart, knees slightly bent,
Ooh,
square to
Kind of
you.
sexy.
She
I imagine
fully,
as I kind of buzz around for a while, eventually I kind of manifest in front of her and our blades clash for a while. Rain kind of comes close. I'm gonna put you back in the ground.
yeah.
Does she take burn damage? Sorry, that was a really bad joke. I'm so sorry for that joke.
So funny.
And I'm
Ashes
not
to ashes.
gonna use a power this turn because I'm gonna save my gain for something.
Yeah, you can use powers literally. You don't even have to do it on your turn.
Cool.
But I think the response is ashes to ashes, Morning.
Oh.
Oof. Oof.
Which is cool.
Damn, it's kind of
That's all I
hot
got,
if
though.
you weren't trying to murder us.
Okay, is it
How
that
do we,
kind of makes it hotter? I'm just saying.
She's trying to murder all kinds of people.
you know.
Harley, you had a question?
Sorry. How do we go about changing songs? Do we just announce that to you, or?
No, if you're gonna change songs, you either need to use an ability that does it, like a converter, or you need to get knocked down to 0 HP. At which point the wind gets knocked out of you, and when you get back up, you can sing a new
Sounds
song.
Great. So,
Go ahead, please.
Was Alva the only one who heard the elevator ding? Okay. Then I can't pay any kind of attention to that. And I will do something unrelated to the elevator, because I think I'm done with that. Can any of us go next?
We don't have to go in the same order.
Cool.
Yeah, you go in whatever order.
I would like to do, because I need to go to it. I don't assume weapons return to us. They don't. Do they have returning on us?
Yeah, you fully just spawn them magically. They just...
That's amazing.
Yeah, you could...
I'm going to bring my glaive back, and
This is anime rules.
I'm going to use Daring Descent to move myself into the midst of all of the mess that's happening here. I want to go to the top side above Rain. I'm purple, not green.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Sorry, Alva. I wouldn't do that to you, Alva.
Yeah, Alva, you go out there and fight that for me instead.
Well, that would end quickly.
And I could deal 2 damage, or 2 harm, sorry, to a target at any range, and I move to be close to the target. And I would like to hit that number 5? 4, sorry. I promise I know how to read Roman numerals.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It is all right, because I'm pretty sure I gave them 2 HP. I gave them 3. That's oopsie.
It's fine.
But it doesn't like 2 HP. It reels, and I think you take a chunk, like a big old boulder of pearlescent crystal out of its chest. You'll love to see it.
I can also spend one of my gains to deal 1 additional harm. Yeah, because
Oh, you
I'm doing
can?
Regretful Song.
Right, you can. You can, and you
And
should. Or you could. I'm not charging
I
you.
think that I will,
Okay.
as I'm
That's
currently not protecting anybody.
Chopped.
Delicious.
Chopped.
Nice.
I think
And
you
I'm
still
shocked.
get to do another thing because those were all powers, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
oh.
move and do an evac if you want.
I would like to evac more people. You're right.
Yeah, give me how are you evacuating the people? Tell me about your approach to get people out of here.
I do it in as showboaty of a way as possible. My weapon is a giant polearm thing, so I can use it to more or less like whip it around in a circle and be like motioning for people to escape.
Oh, if you're directing them, that's harmony.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. I continue to scroll to the wrong page. Let's... Woof. Here we go. You won't believe this. I almost don't fucking believe this, but I rolled a 6.
I love it.
Hey.
I love it for you. I love the 6.
That'll probably be the only 6 I roll for this whole game.
Do not
30
speak that
civilians
into
remain on the
existence.
scene.
I love it.
We love it. All right, Sundog, or
I will go unless Alve
win.
has something they want to do right now.
I have an idea, but it can certainly wait. Go ahead.
Okay. I would love to, opposite of Jester, get into the thick on the opposite side here at the bottom. Yeah, I would like to get as many of these people into my close range as possible. They're not people, they're angels. Is it possible to get both the 1 and the 4 there? Is that a possibility?
Oh,
not quite.
So close, though.
Damn. Okay, then I want to bait them. I will kind of be, let's see here. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run up to number 4 and just kind of launch off the ground, aiming to thrust right into their crystalline stomach here.
Yeah.
And make an attack. Well, I'm going to actually not make attack. I'm going to use a power and use advance. Deal 2 harm to a close target, pushing them into near range and then following. So I want to push them
Yes.
forward. Can I go like northeast there so that they're kind of sitting between number 1 and the Nephilim there?
Yes.
And I follow.
Like so?
Yes. So I am also up in there. Now I have multiple things in my close range, correct?
Yeah, this is that's how you do that.
So now I'm going to use Holy Aura. So you see Kylie's sundog, the beam of golden light that surrounds her, just flare up and burn away some of this rainbow fog as I deal 1 harm to every close target and reduce the condemnation on the battlefield by 10%.
Hey.
Condemnation 20% and falling.
And I still have an action because those were
You
both
still have an
powers.
action.
I'm out of gain, but I would like to. How are these fools looking?
Both of these particular fools are deceased.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Then I will evacuate. I am going to. I think it's almost like a beam of light directing people as I kind of harness this holy aura and like illuminate the best pathway out for some people.
If
That's
you're
so
directing
beautifully
people, that's
dramatic.
harmony.
That is me. I am a drama queen. Okay, that's a
That
6
is a
as my
fact.
highest roll.
Hey.
Nice.
5 people, 25 civilians remaining.
Sometimes you roll all 1, sometimes you roll a 4 and a 6.
Honestly, we love that. We love that a lot. That means half the civilians remain on the scene, and I only killed 4 of them. 5 of them? 5 of them.
I don't like that number at all.
I'm so proud of you.
It's not great.
So far, that's really good. There could have been so many more casualties. Is it my turn?
It's
No,
all of us'
it's
turn.
not. It's
All of us
Alva's
to do something sexy.
Yeah.
Alva, please, the eroticism.
Oh, I'll do my best. I think Alva's gonna start their turn also by evacuating. They want to get people out. We're starting to really thin the crowd, and especially y'all have the rhythm. I know you can do this, so my job is to get folks out right now.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
So you're just going to fully just use your auto success to get us down to 20 civilians?
That's
It's
the
so
first
sexy.
thing.
Okay.
I love it.
And then after we've got a clear path there, Alva's going to detach the shield from their arm and change the grip so it sort of like slams onto the front of the fist, and it just starts spinning and rotating faster and faster to try and blow some of this fog away. This is the radiant light move. I'll go ahead and reduce that condemnation by 20%.
Condemnation 0%. Fully cleared.
I love it.
And I think I want to move directly in front of the elevator so he cannot come back out.
Let's go, Shield Squad!
Just scooting like, oh no, how could someone have been in front of the elevator this whole time? Dang. Sure hope no one was trying
oh no,
to get
what a
out.
tragedy. Yep. That's exactly it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's this layer called crime do?
Crimes against humanity or crimes against us? Come on now.
Knows? So the elevator door opens, and Johannes and Maribel are standing there, and Johannes has a remote in his hand, and he looks kind of over your shoulder
No, I
and
like
presses the button, and the floor's electrified.
that. Sweet
Honestly, that's cool.
fucking Jesus.
That's fucking cool. Okay, I will give him that. That's sick as hell.
And Maribel sighs and pushes up her glasses.
Maribel's had enough of this man's shit. Maribel's quitting.
Wait.
I want to take Mirabelle on a
People
date.
down there.
Yeah, we've got other regular people on the floor.
You fucking monster.
Yep.
Oh, he's a lunatic for
Oh,
sure.
Rain's pissed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also
So-
deeply displeased with this.
Guess what happens
Yep.
now,
Kylie is
everybody?
upset.
We all have to try not to have heart attacks.
Well, yes, and also, basically, nobody can move if they touch the floor. And they have to make rolls before using powers or moving to make sure they can do it.
Got it.
So I don't think it's heart attack strong, but it's definitely gonna get in the way, isn't it?
Hey, it'd be like that sometimes.
You know, that's really funny.
It'd
But I
be
think
like
you've got me
that.
set up to do
Yes,
exactly
yes.
the thing that I want to do.
Oh, yay! Okay. Time for my turns. Okay, so Clement 7. Like, I think Johannes takes advantage of the fact that this has also reached Alva to duck behind her and walk around. And he was clearly prepared for this because it is not impacting him or Maribel. And Maribel follows dutifully behind him.
Maribel, you deserve better, Queen.
She does.
Let's see. Clement, you cannot see Clement's face. Clement's face is behind a featureless mask, but there is just a sense of burning rage emanating from this figure. I think, Rain, you're closest. You can see a trembling and a tension in the arms and hands that are holding this morning star, as she regards the person she really wants to cave in with it.
I
Break
knew it.
time!
Oh, that's sick as hell, though. Kylie is not happy, and Rosie is.
I am delighted. Harley is furious.
Yes, this is the
Yes,
correct division of.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So, audience, don't go too far, but do get up, take a wellness break, do a little stretchy, do a little hydrate. Absolutely get yourself a snack. Oh wait, I just have you on the call. Hey, producer friend,
Producer
how
Coon?
long is the break scene?
Producer Chance.
No, stop.
The producer says however long we want.
15 are usually the amount that
I'm gonna say 15, yes. So get up, take a stretchy, take a snack. But in 15 minutes, we're gonna be back here for more violence. So we'll see you then.
on air.
I love that I waited for the on air and then waited the 2 seconds to ask. Honestly, a joke.
We're back,
only for
everybody.
me. We are back, yes. A joke only for me that I insisted on doing in front of the audience. Truly a criminal. Hope you all
Cat's
had a
out
nice
here committing
break.
war crimes.
So previously, the party are bodyguards for the elite arcanist Johannes Gray, who designed, among other things, the hymnal mech suits that allow them to fight the invading armies of heaven. Gray has chosen this, the 3rd anniversary of a large incident at his lab, and the anniversary of the loss of his wife, to hold a large press conference, which is delicious angel candy, and we'll lure them here. And I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose, except we discovered he did probably do that on purpose when we met the Nephilim Clement VII, who bears a striking resemblance to his late wife. Despite efforts to remove him from the scene by Harley and Alva, he re-emerged and electrified the floor to make it harder for people to move. This seems like something he, I don't know, wanted. It's complicated. It's still Cat's turn, and the floor is lava. 25 civilians remain. Oh wait,
We have
20.
established
The
it's
floor is
a
lightning.
crime against humanity and not a crime against us specifically, for the record.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I haven't targeted anybody with it, but it was a valiant effort. So I am going to, I get 8 actions per turn, and Clement is going to,
Oh, I have a question before Clement does anything. I know Ray
Yes.
can do this, but can any of the rest of us who happen to be kind of facing in this direction also tell that Clement is like glaring Mr. Gray down?
yeah, I think that those of you who are like close to Clement can recognize that even though like her face is covered in a featureless flat mask, you can see like tension and white knuckle grip. Well, her skin and hair is pearl white. Everything about her is
But
eerily
Tighter knuckle
creepily
grip.
white.
You can see the ligaments.
Yeah, you can see the grip is furious. There's even
My-
a slight trembling.
My feminist energies, they're telling me things right now, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, well, maybe let's just get the civilians out and let her do what she wants.
Oh! Nobody gets it! Nobody fucking gets it!
Okay, so she is going to take up 2 of my. Hey, don't freeze! Hey, don't freeze on me! Thank you for not freezing. Oh, thank you for not freezing. So she's gonna spend 3 of them, I think. What could that have happened? Oh, I know what I
don't
did.
know.
I know what I've done. So, she, while she is glaring, no, incorrect. Incorrect. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh.
Thanks. Okay. So, while she is glaring, 3 what looks like spikes of rainbow light descend from the ceiling, and they are buzzing with fury and just kinetic energy. And Alva, you're closest to them. Oh, they don't feel good to be near.
Oh.
They don't feel good to be near. So that's 3 of my 8 actions.
Was making the
let's
floor
see.
electric not one of them?
What?
Was making
Oh
the
no,
floor
that's just the
electric not
thing
one
that
of them?
happened.
That was Mr. Gray's action, to be clear.
Yeah, that
I
was
hate him.
him.
I hate him so
He's-
much.
He's just being naughty. And really, who's to say? Oh, by the way, this happened as well. We'll talk more about that. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's have one of these angels do something bad.
Not crimes.
Can it be a crime, like, not against humanity, but against one of us specifically?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
We're the
think
aggressors
this-
for them right now.
I think this first chorus angel down here is gonna try to buzzsaw Sundog.
Yay! How much
Yay.
harm?
1.
Awesome. And that gives me 2 gain because I am singing my brave song.
And then you take a harm?
I will take a harm, and I will take 2 gain as well along with it. And now I'm going to look at where this guy is. They are now close to me, so I would love to use one of those 2 gain to advance, dealing 2 harm to this target. And
it fully can't take 2 harm. It dies on
Okay.
the first hit.
okay, I kill him.
You kill it?
I catch the buzzsaw with my sword and just rip it off of this spinning crystal wheel thing.
Yeah.
That sounds
Kind
so
of
sexy.
Let's see. We've got 2
And then I said
fourth
oops to do,
chorus.
sorry.
We got
It
2
worked.
fourth chorus brutes from. I know what I want to do. I want to have the 2 fourth chorus guys. One of them adds 20% condemnation to the battlefield, and the other one is going to add an arcane barrier to Clement.
Hmm. You have a way of breaking arcane barriers, you guys?
They
don't.
break on the first hit, but they stop
Okay.
at first hit.
Oh, okay.
And then Clement has got 2 actions that I think she's just gonna use for violence.
We love
Um,
violence.
I have a
think-
question, Kat. Because my advance would have let me move, my plan
Oh,
was
that's
to
right. I
push
would
that.
love a roll for you, please. Tempo
What
roll,
kind of
please.
roll?
Tempo roll, please. The
Okay.
froze lava.
Oh, that's right. 5.
Good. Okay. Where you want to go?
I was going to go towards them so that they were in my near range.
Like so?
Yeah.
Okay. So Clement is going to. What are your attacks again, Mademoiselle? Or Madam, I suppose you're a married woman.
She was.
It's complicated.
Was a married woman.
Well,
Yeah. Are you
she
widowed
is.
if you're
She's
dead, or
widowing.
is your partner just widowed?
Yeah, but hold on.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
but
your partner
it
is
did
widowed.
widow.
specify
She's the-
until death.
She's the one who widowed him. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
I'm
true.
like,
The vows do say until death, and
There you go.
whether or not she's dead is a
Right.
question mark right now. Oh no!
it won't be for long.
Oh no! Yeah, let's do that! Yeah, let's do that! Yeah, let's do that! Let's do that! Yeah. So I've got 2 moves. One of them is gonna do net nothing, and this is just me firing a warning shot. Actually, I'm gonna give her a little bit of a. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna step this way. Hey, Harley. Her attack
Hello.
normally does 2 harm, but if she does it at near range instead, it does 3. She does hit you for 3 with the big old morning star.
That,
So just a refresher on ranges. Is everybody in my far right now, or are they too far for me to do anything?
Everyone's in your far.
Okay, cool. Then I would like to go ahead and throw up a barrier for Harley, because that is a big hit.
Yeah.
wait, no, you can let me get it. I've got backups for it. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure? Okay.
Okay.
If you say so.
Rolling. Hit me! Please, I'm begging.
I need it for other stuff.
And then we have another
Alright.
attack, so let's do 2 damage to Rain. In like one
Nope,
big,
sturdy
big
block.
swinging arc. Sturdy block.
Oh wait. But no, it's okay. I don't mind. No, it's fine.
Oh, you too, huh?
I mean, I think in character it looks just like Rain like steps aside to let Kylie block the blow, but does look at her and just, I'm fine. Watch yourself.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't think she hasn't really responded to these because she is just focused on get other people out of here. Don't Rain is our big hard hitter. We don't want Rain to go down. And it is I have a shield. Come on.
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean.
Exactly.
I'll allow it.
I feel like me and
we
Alva
we love these shield
vent about this
characters.
all the time. Like, these motherfuckers will not stay behind us.
Keep up. Get faster. I don't tell you.
Alva. Over the comms, you hear a friendly voice, and this is Jeff in analytics. You know him. His daughter does ballet, and he's worried about it because he knows what ballerinas end up doing to their feet, but she's so excited that he can't say no to her, and he vents to you about it.
Oh, absolutely. It's so hard. But there's some
Alva,
dancing kids in the neighborhood. Can introduce them, maybe, make some friends.
Yeah, she's passionate about it, but, she's gonna do lasting damage to her body, and I don't think she understands what that means yet.
Yeah.
Could be worse. She could be getting into singing.
Yeah, there is that. But Jeff is like, Alva, I've got 3 pieces of news for you. Condemnation 20% and rising. 20 civilians currently on the scene. And whatever the boss just did, there's a sorrow devil on the field.
Sorry, what?
Sorrow
Can
devil.
you turn this thing off?
I just got really excited because I wrote that down.
So lay devils are basically spirits of the earth's emotions about heaven's incursion they're noodle light bringer that are in the ley lines. And hymnals can combine with them to form turrets.
Mourning devil is a spirit of sorrow, unable to forget the suffering and loss of life. It is compatible with somebody singing a regretful, love, sorrowing, or final song, or the peaceful anthem.
Well, now fuck. I was doing regretful. I just let myself get knocked down. And that's what I get for not reading stuff, honestly.
That's okay.
Well, we didn't know it was there. You had no way to know.
An arcanist can also change the type of the devil.
But
Well, speaking of arcanists,
It's just, there's a mourning devil on the field. If you guys can make use of it, it might be helpful. It just woke up when this... Do you guys know what he's doing? Okay,
it's like
Sid.
trying to talk to his wife.
It's probably a crime against humanity.
Listen, we're gonna try to get everybody out, okay? We're gonna try to get everybody out. We've got cameras. We've already called the authorities. We've got angel shelters already operational for anybody who gets out of the lobby. We just need you guys to get them out of the lobby.
awesome.
All right.
Rain, after the blow from Kylie, just spins his sword one more time and just, you 3 focus on evac. I'll keep the wife busy, yeah?
I mean, if you could also help evac, we could get everybody out real fast.
Listen, I love all my children equally. I love Alpha.
Okay.
Alpha's
Counterpoint.
such a good bean. I love how we have 3 good beans.
Offended.
We have 3 good beans and 1 awful bean, and I love all 3 of them
I
so
don't know
much.
why anybody let me do this, frankly.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't either. I don't know why. But that was my turn.
I'll show you why. Just give me 2
So
games.
I've gone down. What happens to me now?
Well, you can funnel gain 1-to-1 for HP, and just get
Okay.
back up. Actually, you can always either turn HP into gain or turn gain into HP on a 1-for-1 basis.
Interesting.
But since you've been reduced to 0 HP, you've had the wind knocked out of you, which means you can change songs.
That is what I wanted.
Yes. Are you gonna sing a violent song with this horrible creature? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand
No.
up. I'm gonna stand myself up,
Oh my God.
and we're gonna
Foxy's
both
having
sing.
such a time.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard, mean, angry like Cobra
Yes.
by Megan the Stallion angry song,
Yes.
which is both club music and rap music. So
True.
Okay. Wow. All
As
right.
every
Somebody's
Megan anthem
homework
is.
is completed.
I came up with that
Powerful.
literally just now.
Hell yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. We see Harley just like get knocked maybe back into one of the pillars and leave a crater in the pillar and then get up out of the rubble singing this enraged violent song and just
Oh yeah,
we know.
and the
We know
bass
what
is
it's about to be.
bumping.
Hell
We
yeah.
know what it's about to be.
Harley, how much gain do you have, out of curiosity?
You know, I need to find that out.
Um,
I know
Every
my-
turn at the start of your turn, you gain the value of your song in game.
So you would have had 2 rounds of gaining gain from Resolute and 1 round, I guess this one from Violent. Or you weren't saying Resolute before, right?
How many turns have we
Hold on.
had?
you
This is
were
the-
spending some on your powers.
I
That's
spent
true.
1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Resolute is 2, so you've gained.
This would be your you would gain your 6 here, but you spent 1, so
Yes.
5.
5. Okay. And then I have to spend.
At least 1 to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend 1 to get back up.
So you're at 1 HP.
If I
Powerful choice.
may-
Alba. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Alba?
Yeah, sorry. I think I misunderstood something earlier. I didn't realize you were going to go down when you took that hit. So with that said, if possible, I've got a power to restore hit points, so I can just bring you back up to 1 hit point without you having to spend your gain there.
That's magical. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
We love it. We love teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as efficient, but it'll do the job.
No, I love it. That leaves me with 5.
5 gain? Alright, do we need 1 more round? Okay, bet. Okay, cool.
I'm so
In that case,
excited.
I'm gonna
I'm
wait
so
till-
excited for a duet power to be used because most of my players don't have the self-control to save up the gain and use a duet power.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna spend some gonna spend some HP right now, mostly for the sake of gaining some gain. I need to spend some real quick. So first off, I don't like that her having a barrier, and she hit me really hard. So actually, anybody want to go first, or should I go ahead?
Please.
I was actually going to ask, do I get a question since I changed songs?
That's
I would
true.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask you. I already asked Foxy the one question, which is who or what are you really out to destroy? So I'm gonna ask you the second question, which is will you ever get the chance? That is, will you ever get the chance to destroy what you're actually out to destroy?
I'm about to make you sad again.
Damn it. You
Chances
asked me if I
are,
wanted to. Okay, go for it. Go for it, Mish.
chances are, I will not ever get the chance to destroy what I want to destroy because what I want to destroy is myself. Out of my guilt for bringing my parents to a place where I would lose one of them. And I am hateful and regretful of that all the time, but I can't get rid of myself because who would look after my remaining parent after that?
Yeah. And your team at this point.
And my team. I love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you alright.
I love that's beautiful. That's beautiful and powerful. Okay. So all right, so you don't love that Clement has a barrier.
I don't. So
Oh, by
I'm
the
gonna,
way, so this little glowy spot right here in the middle, that's the morning devil.
Oh,
Okay.
noted. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna start off with because I got my max health, since I got 4 gain right now, I'm gonna spend, no, you know what, I'm fine right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take my use two of my gain right now to do flame edge. So I'm gonna deal 2 onto a target that is behind an arcane barrier and destroy that barrier. Just gonna like take 1 sword back, the blade will glow, and then the blade will glow larger, and then like Ray will just come across and slash, break through the barrier, and deal 2 more harm. And then I'm just gonna follow up with attacking her, dealing some harm to her, because we haven't put any harm on her yet.
No? Just
So
everything
you're
that's
just doing a
happened since I
normal
got knocked
attack,
down has been super cool.
You're doing a normal
Yeah.
taxi?
Yeah,
I would love
do
for
normal
you to
attack.
make a volume roll, please.
Volume roll coming in. Because
And
of my
also,
violent
you
song,
better roll a 5 or 6, because if you don't, then you can't move because of floor.
Oh yeah, right. Floor. I'm singing a violent song, so when I attack, I roll on a 2 or 5. I get a success with consequences.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So that's
no.
the
So
thing.
you have to roll a 6.
Success with consequences on a 2 or 5.
Yeah, because success with consequences, like, if there's consequences, my consequences are floor is lava.
That's cool. I ain't gotta move. I can stay right where I'm at. I got a 4.
Okay. Okay. I'll let you do it. But you
Sweet.
are fully, like, you're buzzing. Your legs are numb.
That's all right. Rain is just going to grit through it and remain locked in the duel, kind of just like 2 Kopesh blades clashing against his Morningstar, one after the other, constantly just remaining locked in the whole time. Eyes locked on her,
Okay.
teeth grit, not moving.
And what's the damage? What was the damage on Flame Edge again?
2.
2, so 4. And your attack
and
deals
then-
2 damage, so 4.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. I just did 8 harm. That seems like a good number.
That seems like a nice number considering how
Yeah, that's-
easy it was to knock everyone else out.
Number. It's the power of
Feeling that
violence, TBH.
You know, I'm feeling that number. So yeah, I guess you're all just watching Rain just stay locked in and dueling constantly. You know, we get that cool. It's the cool anime scene where both characters like standing still, but their arms moving so fast you can't see their arms.
We love it.
Yeah. Yeah, we do love it. We
And-
absolutely do love it.
And that's all I got, friends.
All right,
Anybody else?
everybody.
Feel free to take the spotlight.
If I may, you said Mr. Gray stepped around me out of the elevator. Where did he end up?
He is. Oh, that's a very good question. I need to put his. I need to put him and Maribel back on the scene. I think he is like. Oh, this is him. The slightly grayish one is here. He's moved to the stairs, and Maribel is right behind him.
Okay. Can I, like, move to intercept his path, or do I need to roll something to move first?
You do need to roll to move because the floor is lava.
Okay, rad. In that case, where am I rolling? I think, Alva's idea is just to blast over there as fast as possible and get in his face to prevent him from moving any further. They're going to start yelling in a second.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would love a tempo then. If your goal is to go fast.
Absolutely. Let's see what we got. The best one on that is a 6.
Okay. Mwah.
Oh yeah, just start yelling at homeboy.
Absolutely. Just get right up in his face. You turn
Make
that
him-
damn floor off right now, and you need to get the people out of here. You've already got 5 deaths on your head. This is only going to get worse. Play
Hell
with your
yeah.
angel toy once everybody's clear.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ow!
fuck. Oh, fuck. You tell him. Damn.
Nation said fuck off.
Yeah. I think like he like blinks at that like it almost doesn't compute that you're
Oh my
that you're addressing him in this way. And yeah, like he's like, oh, only 5. Okay, that's good. That's all right. We're doing okay.
If that's his reaction, I don't know if this is an acceptable move, but I would like to try and take that controller from him so I can turn it off myself.
Cut his
I
arm
would
off
love
and take
a
it from him.
tempo roll. I'm
I
gonna
think
be
that
honest with
falls
you.
into the something else question mark category of actions.
Yeah, and he's a human. He has no stats. Do it.
Okay. Tempo roll, highest one's a 5.
Okay, yeah, grab it. Yeah, you snag it.
Hell yeah.
Are you turning it off?
That's the hope. I really
Yeah, we'll
hope he
turn off
designed
the
this thing in a
crime.
way a normal
We'll turn
human can
off the crime.
understand. Whew.
I imagine Rain just standing there bristling with static from this.
Yeah, you have the worst pins and needles of your life, right?
Oh, gross.
Really, truly, deeply annoying physical sensation for all of you.
I think that's probably it, though, because I just said to roll the thing, right? So that's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that leave Kylie for a thing?
Did Harley
That
go
leaves
already?
Kylie and Harley.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
Harley's taken a
No.
turn yet.
Oh, shit.
No, Harley just got back up.
I switched songs and then I was like, yep, that's all I'm gonna get to do. Goodbye.
Absolutely not! You
That's all
get to
she
do
wrote.
more violence!
Alright, so I'm not up to 6 yet, so we're not gonna worry about that thing yet. I'm going to... Let me look at this map. I have a move that I can... I have a move that I could use to hit someone without really having to move.
Well, you can move freely now. The floor is no
Oh,
longer
the floor is
lava.
off. The floor is off.
Yeah.
Great. I love that.
The floor is floor now,
Yeah, the floor is regular floor.
not lava now.
Let's do...
Harley has the best music.
Honestly,
And then,
true.
God, Tensei really picked some real bangers in here.
Here's the thing, though.
Mhm.
I am also a sucker for, like, soaring symphonic metal, so...
We all have the best music.
Alva knows my taste.
Oh, listen, we
I'm a big Camelot guy, so that's...
Oh, yeah.
I listened to a lot of Cascada growing up, so
Mhm.
Facts,
You're on the
facts,
same page.
taste,
We're on the same
yeah,
page.
you got it, you get it.
Not incorrect. Not incorrect.
Let me do then. Let's do another daring descent. How about that?
Sure, where to?
Let's hit. You know, I could go really far with this, but I also don't have to.
Yeah.
Let's just hit that 3 that's right there next to me. I'm just gonna keep mooshing down all this and then telling people
it
to
gets
go.
fully smashed.
I love it.
It doesn't have enough HP to take a daring descent for the violent song. I don't think anything on this. Only Clement has enough HP to take a daring descent violent song and not die.
Boo.
Do you wanna make a roll, Z?
Yeah. Well, what am I rolling for?
Evac? We've still got 20 people.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's keep evacuating people. Look, I'm telling you, I wanted music that was going to catch people. I wanted it to get them. Yeah, let's do an evac. I'd like to get some more people out.
Yeah.
And that's, Harmony, you said?
Since you just smashed an angel, we can absolutely say that this is volume. That you just, like, smashed something that was blocking their way and cut a path for them.
Oh, beautiful. Let's do this.
Maybe they're cowering near the pillar or something.
Yeah, get them scooting along. I rolled a 5 and 2 6s, so
Yeah!
let's just go.
15 civilians remain on scene.
Scooting along. And that's the end of me. That's all I can do.
Right. So I think that leaves me,
I
just
think it
little
does leave
me.
you. What are
These
your thoughts?
angels are too far apart from each other. I can't smoosh myself in between them. Let me see here. What is the situation with these pillars of light you mentioned up towards the front?
All the sparks of the spikes of rainbow light.
What's up with those?
They're bad. I don't know. Clement did them. You could.
Clement did them.
Can I punch it?
You could.
I could. Let
I
me.
won't stop you.
Oh goodness, that sounds like you're making it sound like it's a bad idea.
No,
Throw
it's
bad
fine.
ideas. Do it. Go hard. Fucking
Yeah.
ball.
Sorry, my brain is making dial-up internet noises. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. I want to save up my gain here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop over. I'm not moving super far just so that I can be in between the Nephilim and Jester here. And I am just gonna again. I think I kind of slide around and just go for a thrust at them again. I wanted to try and get. You moved me too far. You moved me too far.
You want to get close range?
The one the white one, the wife.
Yeah.
I am stabbing the waifu. Yes.
Oh, you're stabbing the wife. Yeah. So you want to be here.
Yes.
No,
Yeah, I'm giving the wife literally no attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
and
my
I'll
wife.
back up a little bit towards Jester so that I can, because my attack range is both close and near. So I want to have as many of my allies and my enemies in my little bubble as I can here.
Yeah.
There we
This is my
go.
wife
That's what
knife.
I like to see.
It kills
Okay.
your wife knife. It is
Yes,
her
I will.
wife
I will
knife.
hit with my wife knife.
Wife.
5 to
Please
hit,
knife
which I
away.
believe is a success. Yes.
Yeah, that's a successy. How much damage do you do?
Just 1 harm. I was hoping it would be partial, so
Okay.
she would attack me back. Damn it! That will be my turn.
You are shameless. You're
I
full of no
am.
shames.
It's almost like I picked this
Fully.
song because I like doing dangerous things. Weird.
Okay. My turn.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for what happens next. You're not gonna like
I'm also
it.
excited.
You're not gonna like it, but I think it's gonna be funny. Sorry. Sorry. Okay,
Live your best villain life, Kat.
I love to do it. So, having had his remote control stole, he turns to Maribel and he just says, "Code white."
No, I don't like that.
And Maribel's like, no, absolutely not. But then, we're just gonna barrel over this way. And before she can actually close the distance, Maribel starts to sing. And what springs to life is not a hymnal. It operates like one. It's a very similar device with a very similar design, but it launches free of her, like, I kind of want to say like she's using it as a cell phone charm or something cutesy like that. And it just kind of encages Angel Wife in a horrible little prison. Angel Wife gets got in a horrible little prison. Also, this happens.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh, class 11. Interesting.
That number is too high. I can't count that high. I don't like it.
It's getting serious.
Yeah, they look like big wound up nautilus shells made of pearl. They're tightly coiled. They're huge. And when she lets out like a scream of rage after having been embubbled or like encaged, these things like manifest. Oh, it's
That's
Kat's
pretty
turn
cool.
still. Well, Wife's not doing anything. She's embubbled.
I think I want to kill this man.
I mean, same.
I'm at the point where I'm not going to stop you. I'm having a crisis internally.
Oh no, sweet baby.
Hmm.
I know we're
I
here. We're
think-
supposed to like kill angels or whatever, but I really don't. I don't like what's happening.
I'm
Bad
here to
vibes.
Her
vibe, but
energy,
frankly,
his energy.
Nothing's worse than when man makes themselves God, frankly.
Well,
Honestly,
here's
true.
the thing. Here's the thing. If you'll ever let her go.
Exactly.
So I'm just gonna spike condemnation all the way up to 60%, and that's
What?
super bad
Ah,
news.
fuck.
But
I'm
the
just
fourth
gonna
chorus
immediately
angels, two
drop
of them,
2 first.
they can
Drop my
make it
pen
go
in
up by
those.
20 apiece, and 2 of them do it. So you hear condemnation 60% and rising. Oh, by the way, at 50%, next time I start my turn, everything on the scene takes 1 damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
I'm just gonna
includes the
immediately
civilians.
use the radiant light power to drop that 20 back down. Because this
Yeah,
is
that's a good
terrible
idea.
for us.
Because I will,
Yeah, that
it
genuinely
will,
sucks.
in Word of Heaven, it caused mass civilian casualties, and it was a
Uh-huh,
bummer.
uh-huh.
It's like the rainbow fog gets thicker and Alva's shield just glows brighter.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Desperately spinning that sign to try and blow this away, and it's not working.
Oh god. Ooh.
So that's 1, 2. I think the one thing that she can do is I think she can do more rage pillars. And I'm just saying
I
that
don't
because
want
like
that.
she's so pissed off right now.
Good for her. I
You
would
know
be
what?
mad
That's so
too.
valid.
If my
She's a-
ex put me in a cage, I would be mad too.
Like Yas Queen, set them off. I will help
I
you kill
can't
him
believe you
too.
put a woman in a cage during Women's History Month, honestly.
Exactly. Oh shit.
Fucking
Okay.
crime, to be honest, frankly. I'm not happy with it.
Okay.
One of those buggers is real close to me.
You don't want it
Yeah.
to be, by the way.
And
Mhm,
that seems
mhm.
like it really sucks.
I gotta tell you,
Touch
you
you.
do not want it to be. So
Fascinating.
that's just a
Interesting.
heads up from me to you. So 1, 2. So I did 4, 5, 6. I get to do 2 more actions. I think I'm just gonna chomp 2 civilians.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I can't
civilians.
ignore them. That's impolite. We have 13 civilians on the scene.
I wanted to gain an additional action, but nobody wants to hit me.
I'm having a great
I assure
time
you that I
chomping
don't.
reporters. I love to do it. Welcome to
That's
my
all right.
chaos. So here's the thing about rage pillars. Let me just.
Is it that they feel like farts inside my brain?
That's a descriptor, let me tell you.
So here's the thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move one of them actually, because I did an unkindness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this one
Are you sure?
because
Yeah.
oh yeah, oh trust me,
Thank you for your kindness.
trust me, because if anyone who starts with a rage pillar in their near range loses to gain at the end of my turn.
Ouch.
Thank you for your kindness.
That's mean.
Okay,
So
fair
if
enough,
I were to
thanks.
start with one there, all 3 of you would lose 2 gain, and I would torpedo your cool plan. I did not
Okay,
want to
that's
do
fair.
that because I like your cool plan.
Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Speaking of cool plans, y'all ready to set it off?
Yeah, let's do it. I got hate in my heart.
Yeah, I
We've got so much rage.
I think Rain is like seeing like her like run off. Like his first thought is like, oh no you didn't, I called you out. But then like seeing the trap get set, it's just like, oh, I've had a fucking enough of this. And like now like since Harley's like kind of like feeling it too, and like Harley's kind of aggressive too, like Rain sees all this. I'm gonna dump 2 HP for 2 more games so I can hit 6. And like Rain's gonna like pull back and like yell as they like hit like the crescendo of their violent song. Blood on the fucking dance floor! And I'm gonna activate my duet power.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh,
So here's the math. Here's the
Uh-huh.
math.
Uh-huh.
The duet power of the violent song deals 1 damage to every angel in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
And every character singing a violent hymn does the same.
Yep.
Great news! Everyone singing a violent song deals 2 extra damage.
Yep.
Which means everything in the scene takes 6 damage.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna, no. Absolutely
It's
not.
expensive. It's 12 gain total, but it's so worth it.
Absolutely
Oh, it feels
not.
so satisfying.
You're all
Bye.
deceased.
See ya. Bye. Gotta go.
You're
Hey,
all
I have a
deceased.
dreadful question here. Because I'm like blindingly
Uh-oh.
angry about a lot of things.
I accidentally deceased,
Literally all of
Major
them.
white
That's okay, we win.
I deceased the wrong person. There's one person remaining. She
I was
has,
gonna ask,
spoiler
is there
alert.
any chance of... Because it says to each enemy in the scene,
Yeah?
and I've been feeling kind of bad about Mr. Gray
Mr.
for a
Gray,
hot second.
Mr. Gray
Oh,
also
yeah.
Because he
considered it
set
a...
the electricity on us.
Okay.
And I'm not crazy about it. This seems to be his plan. This Nephilim, who appears to be his wife, seems very angry at him. I'm feeling kind of used. I'm not
Same.
liking that.
Same. No
So
breach.
you
No
are-
If you don't want us
Jason?
to aim at him, I'm okay with that. But I just wanted to bring up those feelings that I had.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
think-
I'm not. I'm just trying to sort out, because I accidentally, because the wife is not dead. It's just 6
That's fine.
HP is not going to kill her.
That's fine.
Valid.
She's a Nephilim. She is much
no,
tougher than that.
She can take it. I love it.
I think
Oh,
bare
she can
minimum
take
at
a lot
the-
of punishment. And here's the thing.
Don't like that phrasing.
She is, well, sorry. She is a fusion of angel and human at this point.
Oh,
And she is encaged. All of the angels are deceased. This combat could be over. I am not
I
going
think-
to stop you from including your boss as an enemy.
I mean, I think bare minimum, like, as, like, I imagine, like, you know, for the sake of, like, anime coolness, like, we see, like, Rain kind of vanish, and then suddenly there's, like, 30 or so various Rains, and probably Harley's too, just, like, zipping about the scene, dispatching enemies randomly. And I think Rain's just going to, like, slam and land directly in front of the doctor, point a sword directly at him without looking his way, and just, this ends now.
I would like to join in that pose with my glaive.
Okay? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So
fully,
it's like
yeah.
a two weapons crossed in front of each other.
Oh, I am not. I need you to know
Mhm,
that I am.
mhm.
My opposition to this is 0. Fully nil. I have no opposition to this.
Yeah, I take back what I said earlier. I want to pose all cool with Rain.
Yeah. Yeah. You two can pose all cool. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Sorry
So,
to
like-
interrupt whatever it was you were trying to say there, Kylie.
No, I think
I'm chewing a jelly bean, I'm sorry.
I think it's time for. I'm gonna put Harley here. I'm gonna put Rain here.
I
And
don't even
honestly,
remember what I was saying.
I think
So
it's
valid.
time for everybody to have a moment because I don't think it's fully combat time right now. Because there's only one hostile on the scene,
It's so chipper.
and she's
This is an awkwardly
engaged.
upbeat song.
I love it.
Oh, she's
Producer
pissed.
Kuhn, you're flawless, never change.
Never
I
change.
have-
Never change one bit.
I have a question. Can Nephilims talk?
Yes,
We're about to find out.
she
did
responded
earlier.
earlier to.
Oh,
to
right, she
Rain.
did. That's right. Oh, she did. She
Mhm.
did.
Mhm.
I remember now. If we are having a moment right now, I'd like to ask her
I
a
love
question.
moments.
I think it's on everybody's mind.
Yeah, she's
You-
like, she's fully like a wild animal in there, just like bashing against the walls of this cage.
Look, homegirl, I get it. I get it. This man is your husband. He's dedicated everything to like your passing and your memory. Why are you so angry? Because I feel like only a tiny portion of this is being Angel, and the rest of it is you. If there's enough of you in there to answer that question, why are you so angry at this man? Because I'm pretty angry at him myself right now.
And she stops the wild animal shit and stands perfectly still for a second. I am Clement 7. This man has been deemed an enemy beyond the original sin born by humanity. And yet, and there's just like perfect stillness and silence. Like your guess, because of your instinct, is that she recalls the feeling you are trying to describe and does not recall why.
Oof.
And is kind of like very confused because she has realized that this man is the enemy is not enough justification for the rage she feels toward him. And she doesn't know what is.
Okay. So there's something else feeding into her anger here.
What's
Yeah, and
the
she does not remember what it
condemnation
is.
at right now?
A very good question.
What's the
40.
condemnation? Okay.
40.
Although I feel like in this moment we should probably bring that down between the two of us.
Yeah, if I use the last of my gain, I can drop it to 20.
I can bring it down to 10 with my last of my gain as well.
Yeah, 10 is 10 is fairly harmless. I'll also tell you that like there are no more angels and she's bubbled, which means you can get the remaining 13 civilians out without like breaking a sweat. Like,
yeah, I feel like Alva and I are doing that while this
Alva
conversation is going on.
Yeah.
Like these two clearly have the situation in hand. He's not going to do anything right now. We can.
I don't want to think about it.
Fair.
So I'm just gonna move Alva over here.
Mm-hmm. Rain's just gonna round on the doctor. Like, I think we'll like plant his sword directly in the ground in like front of his face, and just round. You did all of this for that, and just points at the angel in the cage.
Yeah.
Doesn't react. Neither like the angel doesn't react, and he barely does. Like, just like with Alva, he looks confused that you're talking to him.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Rain's gonna like. I imagine for some reason I'm gonna retcon this in now. Rain's hymnal suit has like slightly like sharpened nails, like claws. He's gonna grab the professor up by the collar and like pin him against a wall or something. People could have died. He'll point at Kylie and like have damn near tears in his eyes. She could have died.
Like, I've got horrible news for the two of you. When you do this, Maribel chokes a little because she's startled by the sudden movement. And her song stops for an instant.
Fuck.
Oh.
I was going to go and talk to Maribel and realized that I couldn't do that because she was singing.
Okay. Does the cage come down? Does the cage come down?
Oh, shit.
It does.
I had not... We were at the start of a round, right? I had not taken my turn yet.
Yeah. If you all want to re-enter combat, if you want to try to navigate this without re-entering combat...
I'm just saying, like, I want to, like, jump in there and make sure that I'm standing between her, the wife, and these other folks. Because I want to be ready to sturdy block.
Okay. Yeah.
Not that I have any gain left, but it's kind of just an instinctive thing at this point.
I would say if y'all both gotten all the evacuation done, y'all could probably both rush back to us.
Oh yeah, I think that's like the last hit. We're like, bye, have a great day.
And I think like Clement was held slightly in the air, and when their boots hit the floor, they just continue to stand there. Like Harley has caused a processing error in this creature.
Cool. I will continue to stay facing towards her because I'm not worried about these two back here.
Yeah.
But I think maybe I call over my shoulder since now she has choked and lost her song. And I go, all right, Mirabelle, you got 4 hymnals standing here with a lot of questions and a lot of anger in them, and also an angel who is still here, and at some point we'll remember why she's doing this. So you better tell us what's going on.
She was coming at us and I panicked.
None of us have ever known that Mirabelle has this.
No.
We've never
He
been
gave
told
me
this.
that.
I'm fine.
He gave
But
me
what's
that
not fine is-
yesterday. He said in case something happens.
Oh, so this wasn't the new technology that you were holding a press conference for then?
I thought
I'm
it could have
fine.
been.
What's not fine is those people, and I gesture at the people who had their heads caved in.
Yeah, that's what was in the script, Kylie. This was what was in the script.
See, I told you guys there had to be something. Sorry.
You're not
He was
wrong.
supposed to be unveiling a personal protection device anybody could use.
But instead,
He just slapped his lips together until his now angel wife came down and started killing people.
Yes.
and how exactly did you know that she was in that position? How did she get into that position? I'm like kind of stepping towards him. I'm pissed.
Yeah. How could you have even guessed that she would be the one here? What if it was some other fucking random angel?
Rain is still not letting him go, by the way.
I
He's
cannot
just
control my
gripping tighter.
anger right now because a lot of
Another
shit
footage.
went down.
And then Mirabelle just sighs. We went over the footage. When people are killed by angels, they just collapse into dust. But the
Not
footage doesn't
them.
show that happening, so we started to fixate on the idea that she had escaped. I didn't think this happened. But he had started to fixate on the idea that she was okay somewhere because the footage didn't show a pile of ash that used to be her.
Is that what happened to all these people that we just watched die? They turned into ash?
Only the angels killed.
Okay.
The one, actually, yeah, no, all the ones were killed by angels. So yeah, like contact with angels outside of a hymnal will reduce a person to ash.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm just now realizing Harley would have watched one of her parents turn into ash
Yeah.
in front of her.
Yeah, it's not pleasant to think about her. No,
This
it's
is
not good.
grody. I'm angry. I'm
Yeah.
violently angry.
So
Let's let
I
her
don't.
Ash.
And he told me that we were developing protection technology for everyday people.
That's what I would have thought.
And she
was
fucking
doing.
spikes her clipboard.
Good for her.
I love it.
You told
Yeah,
me
Rain.
that that anyone would be able to do that. And she points at where the cage was. And you had no intention of that. Let me guess. There was a button. How many buttons are on the Alva, dear. Alva, sweetheart. How many buttons are on the item you just took from him?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to defer to you on that one.
There are two. There are two.
Looks like just the two of them.
Okay, wonderful. So one of them was probably set up to do something with the cage, huh? Huh?
Rain will push him back harder into the wall hard enough to crack it. Answer her!
You know what? Respectfully, Professor, I quit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Respectfully?
No, disrespectfully, girl. You can do it disrespectfully.
Oh, yeah.
Do it nasty.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I'm not getting a letter of I'm not getting a letter of recommendation. This is true. This is unconscionable. You're unconscionable. I quit.
with respect, you may want to hold off on that. We're not entirely sure how this ends yet, and, so maybe somebody needs to pick up the slack afterwards, is all I'm saying.
Sweet Alva. Sweet Alva. I'm going to tell you something, sweetheart. I may not look it. I'm a woman of 9 years, and I need to tell you some wisdoms. Someone may need to pick up the slack But it doesn't always gotta be you.
Hell
And this
yeah.
time, it's not gonna be me.
I'm not sure I understand the point.
Not her
Maybe-
problem anymore. She quit.
Maybe you will when you're also 39. I hope so.
Out of fairness, we are 16 and 17 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I forgot we're literal small teenagers.
Yeah, I'm going through a crisis right now because, like, I spent, like, the last probably 5 years being like, oh my god, this guy invented these hymnals and they're so cool and we could save humanity, and now he fucking caused many deaths and summoned angels down. And are these rage pillars still going?
Oh, they're still there. She's still furious.
Yeah!
Oh, cool. And I still got him by his neck. I think Rain's gonna like. Yeah, I really fucking hate this guy. Rain's gonna like keep holding him by like his like move from his collar to like holding him by his neck, and is gonna like lift him up a bit more, and like looking and seeing how like in distress Kylie is over all of this, and like how upset all of us are. Is she gonna like pointing at like the dead people, like the ashes of the people, this, and then like choking him harder, and this are what happens when people think they're gods. Give me one reason I don't kill you right now.
Rain, I will give you one reason. The man is famous, and you are, let's be delicate, a teenager on the wrong side of the tracks. If you kill this man, people will make it very, very ugly for you. What happens to him,
Fuck.
he'd have coming. But what would happen to you because of it would be more than you deserve.
I'm with Mirabelle on this one.
Rain is biting his teeth hard enough to bleed right now, and like just isn't moving, just is shaking. Like he is not a person who deals with his
Jeff?
own anger very well.
Jeff?
Yeah, what's
Is
up,
this all
Kylie?
recorded?
What?
Is this all recorded?
Oh shit.
Security cams are... What do you know, Kylie? Our security cams are on the blink. Something's gone weird. Give me a second. I'm going to try to get the feed online, but I don't think it's going to be working for another, like... Oh, no, wait. I've got it up, but who knows? You know what? I'll call you if it goes down again. But the cameras are on right now.
All right.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Hey, Rain, just a thought. You know, obviously things would go bad for you if you did this. I'm not gonna try and pretend that's not true, but you know, this was an angel attack. 8 people died. Who's to say?
2 votes out of
What
your
was
favor,
that about
Doc.
physical
I was
contact?
thinking confession. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw where Kylie
I
was
was
going
on
with it.
confession.
Is that,
We've got
that
very different brains.
recorded.
I think there is a very, very sweet angle for Kylie to talk Rain down for murdering this guy, and I'd like to see it. So
I am agreeing with Foxy
Yeah,
right
let's
now. And usually, but right now.
I try, you know.
Mr. Gray, you are one of the most brilliant arcanists out there. There is a reason that we are working for you, and it's not because of the money, at least for me.
Yeah,
I will say, don't ask them. I'm
shrugs.
sorry, I shouldn't have said we, I should have said I. You made this protective thing that literally anybody could use. That could mean if we ramped up production of these and got them out to the people who need them, that would mean that we could, I don't know, fucking save humanity? Like the thing that we've been trying to do this whole time, the thing that I've been trying to do this whole time, the thing that I thought you were trying to do this whole time. And instead you... sorry. Why don't tell us what you were trying to do? Let him go. He can't talk when you're... Lay off the trachea.
Rain answers you
Jeff
with a
on the
growl,
camera.
but
Yeah, lay up
let's go a
the
little bit.
trachea.
Rain does not let go, but loosens his grip and only answers any of you with a growl right now.
Rain,
He is on the edge of murderous.
Rain. No, you hear Jeff and you hear Rain. If you turn 5 degrees to your left and put him down so the camera can see you put him down, who knows what happens to the camera after that?
Jeff is a devil's advocate. Jesus Christ.
Just my friend. Me and Jeff play poker on Saturdays. That's my best friend over there.
You're 17!
So?
I mean, most of my friends who taught me how to play poker also did it when they were about 17.
But this is a man with a child in ballet class.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone's gotta have.
But don't
hobbies.
forget that the
Any
reason
case,
his daughter is a ballerina is because he respects her autonomy, even though he worries that she's too young to make her own decisions.
Good point, good point.
Jeff's the king, okay?
Yeah, I think Kylie is truly on the brain cell of, like, confession. I don't think she's on the brain cell of violence right now. She does not have a violent song.
Yeah,
when you asked about recordings, Jeff was like, do I need to shut off the security cameras so they can murder the boss? Because I'll do it.
No.
No, she was like, can we upload this to YouTube? Like,
Okay, I got it.
I'm also on the confession.
I think I know what happens here. I think after like it's a lot of like just Rain sitting there holding them shakily, but after a bit of a while they like turn him to where Jeff indicates and like lowers him, doesn't let go but loosens the grip and just looks over at Kylie, and like every muscle in his face is angry and there are hot tears in the corner of his eyes. Whatever answer you give, he's gonna go with right now, but he's looking at you for that answer right now. I think in our time together as a team, when Rain gets too pissed off, very few things cool him down, and I think he's looking at you as one of those things.
That's great. I love it.
I'm gay.
What gay audacity?
no, I Okay. I think Kylie is kind of at a loss for words. She's like staring at him like, you did this? Say it. We're filming you. I want above the table. I'm still generating gain, right?
If you're still singing, you are. You're only generating gain while you sing.
Okay.
We can't really sing while we're also having this conversation with him.
I'm too angry to sing right now.
That's honestly valid and beautiful. So he like coughs a lot. Dusts himself off and just. It takes him a second. He closes his eyes, he takes a breath. The Nephilim are the generals of heaven. Of course, finding out how to reverse the process would be beneficial in the war. It's obvious, right?
God, I hate him, but he's also right.
I think realizing that Rain is like, despite all of this, like it's still boiling down to like, oh, this was just a perfectly logical plan. Like, Rain is gonna like let go, step back, and pull up his sword out of the ground and like just swing.
I am jumping in front to protect this man.
The sword stops right at I bristles Kylie's hair a bit, but stops just short of her.
Shield up. It was coming in right here.
Why?
He loved her. And he knew she was out there.
He's a monster. Monsters should die.
So what will you be after this?
Whatever I have to be if it keeps people safe.
That's not how you keep people safe. You keep people safe by coming up with ways to protect them.
Alpha?
Without putting...
Alpha? Quick sidebar, Alpha.
Yo.
You hear the unmistakable click of high heels on a tile floor.
Interesting.
Sorry, please continue, Rosie.
All of this, and you would still let scum like him live? I don't understand.
He's not worth your integrity. And he can still do some good. Yeah, there were 8 people who died here, but he can save more than that anyway.
That is unbelievably dismissive. He's worth saving because he loved her, and they're worth throwing away because they're already dead?
And if he's not around to make more hymnals, to make more of these whatever shield things.
There are other people who can make things. He's not the only one in the world.
All humanity is burdened with original sin.
Where's those high heels?
All humanity is burdened with original sin. The sins that are accumulated over the life are added on top of original sin, built on its foundation, into a lasting monument to wickedness and strife. This one is not only a hated enemy of heaven, but bears many sins, built into a grand obelisk on the foundation of the original sin.
Rain is still staring, like sword pointed at Kylie, just staring straight at her for a very long silence. And as the angel mentions the obelisk, he'll just, after a long moment, slam the sword back into the ground. Then I'll let you tear that obelisk down brick by brick while you're still alive.
The thing about original sin, or whatever, if you believe in that kind of thing, is that the people who talk a lot about sin also talk a lot about it being forgiven.
I'd like to turn, while they're having that conversation, I want to turn towards that voice.
Oh, she has been advancing on him while talking.
Mm-hmm.
She is right behind him.
Yeah, I'm like fully in on protecting. I think I start singing a Resolute song. Because Kylie, I am like out of character, not Christian. I'm just pagan. Yeah. But I think it's that thing of like, the reason that I don't fucking vibe with the whole original sin thing is because it's like, I hate the idea that people are inherently evil at a baseline. And like, why do you can make up for sorry, I'm having a hard time with words right now.
Rosie, I was raised Catholic. Welcome to my religious trauma. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
She's coming from that thing of like,
I don't know what to
okay, yeah, he did shitty things, but he can do more good things, especially under supervision of people who will punish him if he doesn't.
If you meet a pagan, hey audience, if you meet a pagan who is North American or European, and you meet a self-identified pagan, ask them about their Christian upbringing, because they almost certainly had one. Sorry.
Don't call me out like that.
I'm calling me out like that, buddy.
I would also, as soon as Kylie starts singing her Resolute song, I'm also able to sing a Resolute song.
Okay. And
if I may, I think as Kylie's sort of positioning herself that way, Alva's just going to sort of come up behind her left shoulder. Do you know what he said when I told him that people were dying? He thought that he was doing really well, that it was only 5 people. You thought everyone here was going to die, and he was willing to let that happen. I don't care about sin, I don't believe in that, but this man has already proved himself an enemy of humanity. I care about you, and he was willing to throw us away.
How about this? First and foremost, let's take care of the angel in the room.
You're the closest to him.
Mm-hmm.
So you do hear him sigh and say, you always did think you were better than me. There was a legitimate, actual anger in his voice.
Rain clenches his throat again. She is.
Oh, he's not saying it to Kylie. He's saying
To
it
his
to the
wife?
dead angel wife.
I don't care.
Oh.
I still think so. Frankly.
Rain is bullying.
Bullying.
But I think after a long moment, he'll let go again, and like hearing everybody else like stand on this and hearing Kylie sing, he'll turn, look at the doctor again. This is not for you. It's for her. Actually talking about Kylie this time. And since I have the ability to, Rain will sing a love song. Why not?
Yeah, love song, love song.
Was Harley also able to hear what Alva said? Because he didn't hear that earlier conversation.
Yes. You know what? Yes, you're all pretty close.
Yeah, they weren't whispering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still singing, but Harley's going to turn to look at Alva and make like a motion to them to be like, I understand what you're getting at, and I do want to kick that man's ass until he turns inside out and dies. But first, the angel, because it will keep killing things.
Rage pillars, concerning.
Yeah, the rage pillars. I don't like those. They seem yucky.
Yeah, I think
and you were the
right
one
now we're
standing
at
near
the
one.
point of let's maybe take care of this in a more official capacity than letting my childhood friend murder him as a 17-year-old.
Yeah, okay, valid. All right,
So I could beat that
everybody.
case. I mean, what?
It's, you know what, it's a new combat. It's a new turn. It's a fresh new day. What are you all doing? Well, we're
can
actually,
we
I
switch?
think we're going to wrap up after this combat if I know anything about time. Am I right, producer?
Yes.
It is half past, and we said, yeah.
Okay, so let's finish this combat and then let's call it a
Let's
night.
do it.
Okay,
Alva,
let's
what were you
play it.
saying?
What?
Alva was saying something before we talked about time.
Sorry.
I
Nobody?
was just going to ask, if we're moving into a new combat, can we switch songs, or are we stuck with what we had
absolutely.
before?
You're more than free to, please.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Let's go. For hymnals, one horrible Nephilim, rage pillars, don't worry about it.
Wait, does that mean we get new song questions or what?
No time, go, fight, murder.
Fine.
Okay, I will ask them. Foxy.
Yeah, me.
We already
me.
know the answer to who do you love the most.
Hey, that's not fair.
So, I'm going to ask you the second question. Is there any limit to what you do in order to stay with them?
My answer to this, obviously the answer being then, as long as there's anything in the world that can hurt her, I will keep becoming stronger until it can't.
All right, beautiful. We have got 2 resolute songs. So my
I'm going to go ahead
questions
and
for...
switch over into the Rebel Anthem.
Rebel Anthem,
Okay.
nice!
Yes! So my questions for Harley and Kylie are, do you even know what your limits are, and can you face them?
Absolutely not, and I face them every single day.
Good, cool.
I do know what my limits are, and I fear one day I will push myself too far over them.
I
And
think
the
we
rebel-
are, those two answers are more similar than it may first seem, because
Mhm.
let me just read what I wrote for Kylie here. I don't know my limits and I've stopped trying to figure it out. My power is shoving them further and further ahead of me, and someday I'm going to run into them like a brick wall. And
Mm.
her thing is that she is scared of continuing to try, and she's scared of when that's going to happen, but she can't stop.
I love Kylie.
I do. I'm a big Kylie
Oh, me.
liker. So, I've got a great questions for you, Nobody, and they are, I'm going to ask you both of them. What
Ooh.
enemies do you have among humanity?
Oh,
This bitch in front of me.
So, the thing is that this is not technically as useful as the Hope song, but it is far more in line with Alva's mood right now, which is why I switched to it.
Yeah.
Anyone who would step on someone else to climb is an enemy of all humanity.
The second Rebel Anthem question, will you defend them too?
I truly have no idea.
Valid,
Every
beautiful.
instinct in me is telling me no, but who knows?
And hey, I've got great news for you. There are civilians on the battlefield. Dr. Gray is here, and so is Maribel.
Okay.
Which
That's a
means
start.
you actually gain 3 gain at the beginning of every turn, unless those 2 are not in the scene anymore for any reason. All right. Yeah, it would have been profoundly powerful and sick and cool. However, the time has come, everybody, to take your turns and do your crimes. Everybody's all bunched up here. This is the lady. This is the bad, stupid man. This is the bad man's former assistant who has quit officially. This is Harley. This is Alva. This is Kay, and this is Rain. This is the devil.
Sorry.
I'm glad I could help.
I think, let me see here. We don't have enough gain yet to do a duet, because I'm assuming gain reset because you were at 0 from doing the violent song anyway.
Mhm.
Right. I am just gonna try for some gain bait. I would like to try and collect some more gain. Wait, no, I'm not doing Brave Song anymore. Fuck, I forgot how this game works,
No,
guys.
you're not.
I just
You're
went
not.
thematic.
Your passives come from your song.
Mhm.
Whenever you would take harm, you take one less song.
Harm, that's right. I'm just gonna fucking attack because that's what I can do right now. Actually, you know what? No, I will advance. I'm going to use my advance power to deal 2 harm to a close target. I believe she was. It's hard to see. They're all bunched up.
Yeah, she was
if
close.
she's
but I
not,
moved her.
yeah, I will.
You're gonna push her into your near range and follow her like that?
Yes, after dealing 2 harm, and then I will go ahead. Actually, that was only 1 gain. Should I save my other gain? No, I'm gonna save my other gain. So I'm just gonna do a very hard thrust as the let's take care of the angel in this scene.
Yeah.
Shove with the shield and under with the sword.
All right.
Is that gonna be volume, hopefully?
Oh no, that's a power. You don't have to roll for that.
Oh, I was gonna say, and then I attack was what I was.
Oh, and then you attack. Yeah, I'd love for you to roll volume, please. Sorry, I spaced out because I'm a silly little bunny.
That is a 5. So
Interesting cat trivia. Silly little bunny. Complete success.
okay.
Your attack damage is
1 harm.
1?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the most powerful, but consistent.
Consistent. I mean, most angels only have 1 HP. It's just that, angels.
Yes.
Just that, Nephilim.
Ooh.
Okay, who's next? Who's next?
I can take it from there if it's fine with everybody. I think Ranger's gonna follow in on the gap Kylie creates with her attack and just kind of zip to an exposed flank, and I'm gonna also see about dealing some damage with just a normal attack for now, and then I might follow up with the power afterwards. Why not?
Okay, sure thing.
What am I rolling?
Tempo, sounds like you're going speedy fast.
I tend to do that a lot, so that's kind of my thing, I would say.
Right, speedy speed boy, gasoline's burning, and speedy speed boy as fast as I can speed.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 3, 2, and a 2.
Ooh.
Failure.
Ooh.
Not great.
She do mace to you. 2 damage.
That's fine. That's
Mash.
okay. I only had 1, so I'm gonna drop to 0, but I'm gonna spend some gain. I can gain.
I was gonna say I can sturdy block.
And also, Alva can bring you back up.
You're all so sweet to me. I'm such an asshole to you. I don't know why.
Sleepy sleep boy.
I think it's more I think the way it pans out is not you attack and then she hits back. It's Kylie just fully prevents you. No, you get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this right now.
Well, all right.
Okay.
Like, she knows you going in is going to lead to her hitting you. She can see it happening and just shoves her whole body in between there.
He steps back. Whoa. The hell's up with you?
We just watched you nearly choke a guy to death, so you make of that what you will.
There's a lot going on right now, frankly.
There's a lot going on right now, Harley. Harley, Alva, would you like to do actions and behaviors?
Well, Alva, go first. If they want to.
I truly don't think I have anything for this turn. I just want to position myself so I'm like in near range of as many people as I can. I especially want to get civilians if possible, since they can't defend as well. But
So,
Yeah, I was going to
this
try
has
and get her
everybody
away
in
from the
near range.
civilians, so we're on.
This has everybody in your near range.
okay, yeah, I think that's all I've got right now, because everything else I have is like throwing shields and stuff, and I want to save my gain for that until they're needed. So I'm just gonna reposition Bastion
Okay.
up with that shield in front of me and hold.
All right. Okay, Harley time.
I am going to stay on her with everybody else. With those of us who aren't trying to, like, body block. And I'm just going to attack. Just attack a normal way.
Okay. Volume roll, please. Speedy, sweet boy.
Oh, I love that I used one of my dice
Wow,
that
I
I
love
literally
that
can't
so
see the
much.
numbers on. Okay, I rolled a 5.
And your attack damage is 2, if I remember right.
It is.
Yeah. Zuston is a big, heavy hitter. Okay.
I wanted to bring the
Good
heavy
job,
beats and
everyone.
swing good. we
Okay,
we lost
so-
Alpha.
I think Maribel's gonna kind of move behind the rage pillar.
Oh, there you go.
A decision that is sound.
So you were right
Good
over there,
to-
Alpha?
Yeah, I think I was just bumping connection a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. That'll happen. Okay, and now we're going to great news. I think we're gonna pop one of these bad boys.
Ooh,
Did I
That's
mention that
concerning.
they explode?
you didn't.
No.
That's
You didn't say
exciting
that at
news.
all. I'm
That's exciting and new.
alarmingly close to that.
Huh?
Let's see. Anyone whose near range overlaps with a rage pillar loses 2 gain at the end of the GM turn. Oh, we can't have that. When burst, it deals 3 damage to anyone whose near range overlaps with it.
So I've
And
got a
adds
little
10
sliver there.
condemnation.
Got a little sliver there.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah.
So, everybody but Alva, please. Oh, nope, wrong one. Everyone but Alva, please take 3 damage. Or find a
there's,
way to stop yourself from taking 3 damage.
One of the abilities I have is to prevent an attack against a near or close range character. Would I be able to prevent this explosion from damaging people, or would that be a one person at a time thing?
You could use the ability, but you'd have to use it at different time for every person, and you couldn't use it on Harley because Harley is outside your near range.
I take 1 less harm because of Resolute Song. I
Oh,
would
so does
still be
Harley
up.
then.
I also do that.
Okay.
Then I just take 3 harm.
Then
as
yeah,
don't think have
I
a way to
guess
lower
if I can
myself
only
right
get
now.
2 of you, I'm doing it for 2 of you. This is the shield ability, so that'll cost me 2, and just
So
dives
yeah,
in front with that shield to block as much of that.
Rain is fully gonna become roadkill.
That's a way to put it.
Are you not hearing Alva?
I was
Because
saying,
Alva
are
is
you healing
shielding.
Alva? Yeah.
I'm hearing Alva, but I'm just yeah. Alva said nobody said 2 of them, and so I just wanted to point out
so
that
it would
one of the 2
have
should
to
probably
be-
be Rain, because
Oh,
not
okay,
singing,
okay.
not
Okay.
singing a
Uh-huh.
resolute
Sorry, the
song.
phrasing made it sound like you're like,
Oh, yeah.
yep, Alva, yep, Rain is rogue.
Oh yeah, no.
Kill.
No,
Yep,
that
Rain
was,
is dead now.
That happened.
You should pick Rain because unlike the other 2, Rain takes the full 3 damage and will become roadkill.
I'd be killing
Okay,
on the
so
road.
definitely there. I don't know how y'all are looking.
Well, with my
feel like my
resolute song
instinct is
going,
to
I will
block
still be
Harley,
up, but
'cause
it
he
will be
took the
my
hit
1 hit
earlier.
point.
I have a pitch.
Yeah. Okay.
If you guard Harley and Rain, do you have enough gain to apply an arcane barrier to Kylie? Because Love Song lets you do that.
Oh, I think I do. Hold on.
Yeah, you saved your
I'm
gain. You
double-checking.
didn't use any powers
did.
during your
You
turn.
very-
Yo, you're
Specifically.
right. I totally do. That's so right. I can spend a gain to do that. I'm gonna do that.
That would
Yeah.
mean
Get-
0 damage between the 3 of you.
Nice.
Yo, look at
Nice.
that. I lost my
I
sheet.
know
I
a
had to
thing
double
or
check my
2 about
sheet.
this.
Thank you. For
Those
that.
of
That's
you
very
who
helpful.
chose shield shit, that was really good thinking. I am not good at being defensive.
I just decided to be sappy and play a love song. That's all.
Yeah, Love Song, you pick a person, and I am just
Mhm.
going to assume you picked Kylie.
This makes sense. It's thematic.
Because, yeah, you pick a person, and you can apply an arcane barrier to that person for 1 game.
Yeah, I will definitely do that then.
Nobody...
I have to imagine it's kind of like the exact inverse of like, since Kylie is like shoved Rain out of the way, almost indignantly, Rain like shoves her out of the way of the explosion. She's like, don't push me.
And then looks up to see one of Alva's green barriers in front of them, like, okay, you know what? Okay.
You know what? I get it. You know what?
Okay,
I deserve
you know
that.
what?
I get it.
Point taken, Alva. Point taken. I love these petulant children and their sweet, patient big siblings.
How many times do I get to play a 17-year-old who's just really trying their best to keep it all together?
Yeah, like we've got Harley and Alva being sweet big siblings, and we've got Kylie and Rain being freaking disasters, and like
In very
it's good.
opposite
It's-
ways.
In
Super
opposite,
opposite
both
ways.
significant ways.
Unending optimism.
I say that, but I have been deviling on the shoulder Rain for like half an hour now.
I'm not
Just a
going to
little
pick
bit.
8 actions because a Nephilim getting 8 actions will cause significant problems.
That would just kill a lot of us pretty solidly.
It's okay.
Yeah. However, I would
Deal
love...
3 damage to me, I dare you.
No, she's going to try to murder her husband.
It's fair.
Oh shit.
That's fair.
Valid.
Hey guys, if she does the murdering, I don't have to worry about it being on Rain's conscious.
You know, I can't argue with that. Like logically, there really isn't any.
This is
any
what I was
issue in
saying
that logic,
earlier, you know?
personally.
See, you
That's
know,
what-
Alva,
that's
you're
what I
good.
was
That's
trying to
galaxy
do.
brain.
That's what I was trying to do with her speech about original sin. Like, she was advancing on the man. You guys decided to try to stop her.
It was in character.
It
It
was.
is
it's
still
true.
in character. My one job is to fight angels, and I have a lot of guilt complex about that.
Yeah, this is true. You have
My-
the power to try to stop her right now from murdering this man.
I have no
Listen,
gain. I explicitly do not have the power to do that.
I love that for you. Okay,
I
so
do, but don't know if I should, because, like, want man dead, but also my boo said don't kill man, so, like...
yeah, but I think your only defensive move only applies to her.
True... Not on me, then.
Yeah,
I
'cause,
just
like,
spent games
Your
to
only
shield you,
defensive
so I've
move
got
is that
one
arcane
left.
barrier, right?
Just one? Oh shit.
It's
Yeah,
true,
you
I have
didn't
no
take
way to
Blade
argue
Wall,
about
right?
No.
No, you didn't. Yeah, so it's pretty much. I think it's. And Alva doesn't have the.
Yeah, I can block one attack. If she tries to hit him twice, I can't do anything about it.
I can also block one attack.
I was
No,
only
I can't.
taking-
That's a lie. That's a lie.
You lied to me, your GM. You
Wait,
lied
no.
to me.
I think I lied again. I think I am still
Your
able to
game
do
master, you lied to me. But well, she is going to attempt to murder the man with the Morning Star.
that. Oh no! Wait, come back! Don't do it.
As much as Alva wants him dead, I think their immediate instinct is to throw themselves in the way. I'm doing the one shield. If this goes further than that, that's not on me, but they have to try. This is everything they've trained for the past 3 years, so they're not even thinking at this point.
That's where my brain is too.
Okay, well, like I told you, I am only taking 2 moves this turn. You have saved this man's life, and now it is the party's turn.
When can we convert health to gain and vice versa? When
Anytime
can we do
you
that? Like right now?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
whenever you like.
Whenever it seems convenient.
Listen, a lot of the timing on things in Blazing Him is just, I don't know, whenever. Whenever it would be cool or useful. The GM is supposed to swing hard in this game. Players get everything at their disposal.
Please swing. Please make your swings.
Exactly. Players get to use all the tools, and they can use them whenever they want, and that's how you deal with it. It's your turn.
Okay, did she murder the man?
No, Alva stopped her from murdering the man. Oh, but you said you were there, right?
I thought she got 2 moves. I'm sorry, teacher, we had homework.
Yeah, she used 1 move to burst a rage pillar, and 1 move to
Got it.
try
Okay.
the man.
Okay, sick. Okay.
Just to confirm, which one is him? Is he the further dot?
No, the further one is Maribel.
Okay, just
He
make.
We don't
is-
need
it's
to
hard
worry
see,
about
but He's
Maribel.
right next to you. He's over here.
He's also
I think
in
we
the.
do need to worry about Mirabelle because she is overlapping with a rage pillar.
That's
Oh
true.
God, she
Yeah,
is.
I'd like her not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go get it.
But I don't want
to.
to steal Alva's extra gain.
Well, it's your turn, everybody.
Kylie, seemed
Alva,
like
you
had
go
a
first so
plan
you get your
brewing
gain.
up. Or that too.
Sorry, this is so metagamey.
It's allowed.
Did someone take a hit last turn? I can't recall.
No.
Nobody did.
We actually managed to block it all.
Yeah.
We did very
With the
good.
Okay.
power of love.
Cool.
I'm never gonna say that again in my life, by the way, in case you were curious.
Then yeah, I got no moves again, and I'm just getting ready to throw some stuff around during GM turn.
Yep.
I would like to zoop across and maybe stop Mirabelle from being like destroyed by this pillar.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, yuck. Oh, yucky. There we go.
There we go. Much better. Good girl. Pat pat. That's a weird feeling for me to say. I'm 17. You're probably
She's
like
39. like, she's...
She's explicitly
she's-
39.
Yeah, we've learned it,
Yeah.
like specifically. She's 39.
I wasn't
She's
This
39 and
Mirabelle is-
unemployed.
Mirabelle
we
is
know
not
Harley's
tall.
type now?
Yeah, Mirabelle is not tall. She's, she is little. She is, like... She's little, she's got round little cheeks, she's
Oh my
got
God.
dark hair that's always tied back.
My character's 17. I'm 34 in real life. Mirabelle
Yeah.
sounds adorable.
Mirabelle is adorable, but she's definitely hit a limit of being professionally pleasant with an extremely unpleasant man.
It can be puppy love and it can be unrequited. It's okay.
There we go. We'll do that one. I
Yeah.
save her,
Teenagers
and
do it all
because
the
I'm
time.
taller
Good
than her, I'm
crush.
just kind of like, oof. I'll have to deal with those emotions later.
Oops.
Could be writing that in my diary later. Whoops.
And then right on
Whoopsie
live
doodle.
journal.
Rain, Kylie, your thoughts, your feelings, your
I'll
Yes.
just keep hitting.
Same. I'm gonna keep brawling with this with Shorty real quick.
I think
Frankly,
now
I'm
with
gonna
both
keep
of us
it
side by side, we just come in like from both
Yeah.
angles.
Exactly.
Very cool.
You go up, I go down.
Like
Mhm.
Deku All Might. Bam.
Exactly.
It's a 4, 5, and a 6, so 6.
Hey.
wonderful.
I got a 4, 5, and a 1, so a 5.
Still good.
Wonderful.
I'm not as
And
cool
you
as her.
do
That's
2
okay. I
damage,
can accept
right?
that. Yeah, I do 2 damage.
I do 1.
Okay. Well, she's not doing great, but she's
Mhm.
still doing pretty okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Let's stick some more on that. I know she doesn't have an arcane barrier, but I'm still gonna deal I'm gonna spend because I got some gains. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 gain for Soaring Slash, put 2 harm on her for that one, and 2 more for Flame Edge, put 2 more on her.
Hey Harley, how many gain are you at?
I should be. How many turns have we gone through? Because I've only done
This
regular
is the
swings.
second turn.
So I have 4 now.
Would you like to do a duet?
Yes.
I will convert 2 health into 2 gain to do this. I have a max health of 4, so I'm down to 1.
I'll go ahead and pull you back up a little bit. I can bring you up to 2, but that's as far as I can do.
This
So
is literally
I think
like the best teamwork stuff I've ever seen.
yeah, so I think
Honestly,
I am almost getting in Rain's way, and I don't think Rain is able to fully avoid hitting me, and that's how some of this conversion is working. Harley, what is your like what
Oh no, the way it works is that like the hymnal fully like is overheating. Like
Oh,
it's
I'm just flavoring.
overclocking.
I'm flavoring.
I know, but I don't want it to hurt you.
I'm sprinkling it in.
hurt you.
I don't
You
wanna
make me feel bad.
You're bullying. You're
Yeah, that's the
cyberbullying
point.
me.
Why do you feel bad?
That's the point, bitch.
Foxy, we're being cyberbullied.
I don't know. what I did.
Harley, what's our thing look like as you swoop in to help out and deal this harm?
We hit one of those randomly beautiful, almost church in the morning, ironic, notes that is so high and feels like a bass dropping
Okay,
down
so this
on
is
us.
like Finnish electropop is what this fusion is, I
Yes.
think. Have you-
Yes,
I
yes.
have a friend from Finland who constantly sends me good music. And there's a specific album by a specific artist that incorporates church choir music. It's really good. I'll have to send it to you guys later.
Love it. And so the bass, when we both hit that note, it sounds very high, but the bass that comes down from it hits so hard. So
Mhm.
hard.
Woo-hoo.
So
Feels a little silly to do this when there's only one enemy in the scene. Because the point of this power is that it does deal 1 harm to every enemy in the scene. But listen, I want to do cool shit. We're coming up on the end of the stream. I wanted to do a duet at some point.
Yeah, for every harm you've taken.
does that count all
Oh.
the harms we've taken and healed back from?
Yeah.
Is it for this whole scene, this whole thing? Because I
Yeah.
took damage earlier too.
Yeah, it's a lot of harm. I think I've actually only taken 1 unless you count the 2 that I just converted.
That's different. You can't.
Yeah, I
That's
was pretty
different.
sure it wouldn't count.
But Harley has taken a beating.
I've taken some shit on purpose, even.
I kept trying to take it on purpose.
Don't be loved so much.
Yeah, try not to have people love you then.
I don't know, I just can't help it.
I could do
Horrible.
it.
Yeah, if I
Horrible
wanted to
child.
get hit all the time,
You're
you
the
should have
worst
told me
one.
that before I built a shield character.
You're
So,
the worst child.
so that's 3 because I went down for 3 before. I came back up to 2, and I haven't lost any more since then.
Okay, so that's a full 4 damage.
That's still a lot.
I mean, that puts her in single digits.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm a fan.
She doesn't love it.
So I'm at 0 gain and 1 health for the record.
I love it. I'm
Yeah,
also
let's
at
make
0
that 2
gain
health.
Get hurt,
and 2
please.
health.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
get
that's
hurt.
fine, because I have a cool S-Life thing I can do.
That's also fair. Oh right, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Let's party. Let's party. Okay.
Dang it.
So the first thing that I would like to do is attempt to strike the man.
I have 1 gain that I'll use to shield him, and I'm out again, so...
You will. Now I'm torn. Because if I strike Kylie, I can put her in the dumpster, and she will emerge from the dumpster a fiery phoenix goddess. However, if I strike the man a second time, he will become deceased.
I mean, we are That's two cool things that could happen. We're at the very end of the game. Anything can happen. Anything can go.
You know what? No, I'm gonna murder this man. She's going to keep swinging her morning star at this man, and like on the first hit,
Fuck this guy in particular.
the first
This
hit
dude's
bounces
specifically.
off of the shield that you put in front of him. The second hit is accompanied by a very unangelic scream of rage
Valid.
that gets louder on successive hits.
Valid,
And I think
girl.
the flavor thing I'm doing is that she fully just bashes her way through this shield
Ooh.
and then through the man.
Important question. Does he turn to ash?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, huh, if somebody's killed by one of these, like, generals, does that mean that they become an angel? That's what I was thinking.
I don't want him to
People-
become an angel. I'd be so
People
angry.
get sometimes people get disappeared and turned into Nephilims. That's what happened.
Gotcha.
to
Concerning.
his,
Concerning.
to his wife.
Troubling.
Like that. Hate it a lot. So what happens to her now that he's dead?
She looks down at the ash and says, "Many people are. Dust to dust." And then she looks at all of you and she is like guarded. Like she stands up. I'm gonna say Rain. You can recognize that she is not stanced up in a "I will fight you now" sense. She is stanced up in a "if you fight me, I am ready for you" sense.
I think it takes a long while for him to say it, but after a while, Rain just says, "She won't fight us. She's done."
I have aches in my body, and I know we have to keep fighting and killing angels, but also I'm deeply emotionally troubled right now.
Jeff, are the security cameras still on?
Do you need them to be?
No.
Oh, geez, we're having an outage.
Oh, shucks.
If I may, I feel like Alva would step forward at this point, directly addressing this angel woman. And if you won't fight us, is it safe for you to go back? If you're done, how done are you? I mean,
Unknown.
surely the highest won't be happy about that.
This man is an enemy of heaven beyond the original sin he bears as a human. This man was my target. To return without having killed him would have been shameful. To return without having killed additional targets can be overlooked, I suspect.
Does one need to return?
Unknown.
Doesn't have to be. We can.
You can
There's-
rest.
There are all sorts of clever and hopeful and helpful people here. We can be on your side if you want to be.
Alva is offering such a beautifully dangerous thing, and I love it more than anything else in the world right now.
For real,
Oh
for
my
real.
God. I know it's just a one shot, but damn, I love this.
Good shit.
You would offer me peace, though I have stood in the presence of the Most High.
Well, looking around, I think we're about sick of fighting, so I think the answer is in your hands today.
My objective is completed. My answer,
Then
another
drop
day.
your weapon.
It just vanishes. She doesn't need to drop it. Like, she releases her hand and it dissolves into, like, glitter on the air. Peace is a question for another day. And she just turns and you can hear that clicking of heels on tile floor.
Just to note, Alva, I thought that was super cool of you to do.
I really thought we had a chance. She was still, so human. Maybe we could. But yeah.
Hey, maybe we'll see her again later.
I hope not.
Ultimately, probably hope not. What I want right now is to eat the rest of the tacos that I left in the green room and leave.
Honestly, that would be great. Can we?
Yeah, who wants tacos and to cope with our feelings?
Rain immediately disarms from their hymnal and puts their hands in their pockets. Not hungry.
Kylie
Yeah,
just looks at the ashes that are closest right now.
Can we come in on a hug on Kylie? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming in.
I think she does burst into tears.
Big sister hug for Kylie.
I think you even
I motioned
feel
for
like
Rain to come in too.
You even feel Mirabelle's little hand on your shoulder.
Aw.
That's so fair. Look. Oh my god.
Mirabelle, do you have the blueprints for the cage thingies?
No, but I know he does.
Okay, let's go look at them.
Yeah, let's go.
You want to go look at them?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go get tacos. They're good for when you're crying.
Tacos and blueprints.
Yeah, tacos and blueprints. Let's do that. Tacos, blueprints. Tacos and blueprints.
Sweetie, you've had enough experience with these things. I bet if you applied as a heretical scientist at university, they'd take you in a heartbeat.
I never finished my homework, though.
Oh, sweetness.
I just kind of go down the Wikipedia and I forget to eat, and then it's 4 a.m.
Oh, so the regular college.
No, I do tutoring on the weekends.
Tacos, sweetie. Let's just put some tacos in you, and then we'll worry about the future, okay? Okay?
Yay!
Well,
thank you, Kat.
Yay! Thank
Yes,
you.
that was so good.
Perfect. None of you did a single thing wrong that I hated. Not one. You're all
Nobody
good
committed
babies.
murders except for angels.
The
And
angels did a
technically
lot of
Mr.
murder.
Gray.
Mr.
You
Gray
let the
also did
angel
a lot.
do the murder,
We did.
Ah.
and you didn't actually let the angel do the murder. I forced it. I could have chosen
that doesn't
It was sick
have
as
to
hell.
send those
No,
games
I
to raise
loved
your
it.
hit
It was
points.
great.
Honestly.
You were all perfect. There we go. Here's
It's
Churro
fine and
Cat.
normal.
I like how we bookended it with tacos on either
Yeah.
side.
And Churro Cat. I don't
And
know
Churro
why
Cat.
I made the Churro Kitty Cat. I'm going to be honest with you. I had the idea to make the churro into a little man, and then before I knew it, it was a little kitty cat man. And I don't really know how that happened.
Catboy churro,
That's
it
so
happens.
valid. With Catboy
Anyway,
Churro, it does happen.
Yeah,
Put that on a t-shirt.
Catboy Churro is my handle in Fortnite.
What's your handle on the socials, Kat? We have to outro.
Yeah.
Oh, Stebby, it's outro time. Audience, thank you so much for watching us today. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I love these children very much. If you would like to play Blazing Hymn, you can find it at peachgardengames.itch.io. And you can buy the Ultimate Collection, which has everything past, present, or future written for the game. We recently launched the Lightbringer expansion that, in addition to having the anthems, also lets you turn into a turret. I don't know why I did that. I'm a bad little bunny.
It was cool. It was cool. I wish we could have used it today. Well,
I
we'll
did
just
as
have to play
well.
again.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, oh no! But my players were truly wonderful and beautiful. So You can find me on the socials at Catling that's CATLING gun. Pew, 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 pew. And you can find my podcasts and games at peachgardengames.com, including the official Pleasing Him AP podcast, Roar to Heaven, where nothing bad happens. It's fine and normal, like Churro Cat says. Let's see. Let's go in reverse order. Mish, would you please? Would you please? Would you please?
Oh my gosh, that's me. I'm Mish. I also
It's
voice.
you.
It is. I do mainly one-shot TTRPGs. They're my favorite, and I also cannot pay attention long enough to do a long one anymore. You can also see me hear me voice acting on podcasts such as Jar of Rebuke or The Hard-Boiled Detective. I'd love to know that you've listened to that. You could find my other stuff on Twitter. We only call it Twitter and nothing else. At
We
Mish
don't call
Arts,
it anything else.
MICHE_ARTS. And I hope to see y'all on more things. And I hope to play more games with all these wonderful people. If I could pick the next person, I'd like to pick Rain.
Oh, wait, I forgot that's my kitchen name for like 30 seconds. I was like, wait, hold on, who's that? That's me. I'm sorry. Hi.
Like, we're out of the game. That's not my name anymore.
Don't call me that.
Brain-farted really hard. That's on me. I'm sorry.
I'm
Hi,
Foxy
friends. I'm
now.
Foxy. AKA Big Foxy, also known as your favorite Fox Philly's finest. I'm on the internet at Young Foxy. It's YUNGFOXXII. Sometimes there's no score in the middle, so look for one if you can't find the other. I played Rain, and it was a lot of fun. I'm usually found over on Neon Lights Roleplay, where I'm creative director, doing all kinds of nonsense stuff over there and keeping myself always busy and always stressed. It's fun. It's great. And we do lots of mecha stuff, so if you like robots, come hang out over there. This was awesome. I think you're all great and want to play more games with you all, so please don't make this the last time we do so. Thanks for having me, and I look forward to the next time you do so.
I agree.
Yeah.
I picked nobody.
That's all I got.
All right. So I'm Nobody. I played Alva today. You can find me on Blue Sky and Twitter at Nobody Adams. That's Adams with 2 Ds, like the family. I do a ton of stuff. Every other Monday, I play for Ether Shanties, which is a steampunk campaign on Random Rhapsody through YouTube and Twitch. I'm on 2 weekly podcasts. Us Weirdos Have to Stick Together, which is about queer representation in cartoons, and The Axe Files, which is a 9 chapters a week reread of every Animorphs book in order.
Yeah.
I also play for All on the Table Gaming, which is a trans and queer focused AP system. I'm on the first Saturday of every month.
Yeah.
But some of the Animorphs books are silly, and some of them are exciting spaghetti.
Are incredibly fucking sad.
We just finished a book where they spend the entire book trying to figure out what a space toilet is, and immediately after is non-consensual brain surgery. So,
Oh my God.
We love it.
Yeah,
Read these in the
that's
90s when I was like 8.
That's a one-way trip to Trauma City, baby.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So, last but if you say least, I will ring girl out of your monitor and murder you.
It's true. I've
We
seen
have
them do it.
Rosie. Rosie, would you
Hi.
please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Rosalie. You can please feel free to call me Rosie for short. On socials, you can find me at Rosatyrs. That's ROSATYRS, like Rosie and the little goat people, and you smush them together and you get Rosatyrs. Otherwise, you actually can't find me anywhere else as of right this second. This is the first thing I'm doing that is actually going to stay online and live in public. I am a cast member of a podcast coming out from Tabletop Tailspinners Network called Magnificence that will be starting in June. First Friday in June, episode 1 comes out. That is going to be a long-term Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign, dark fantasy, horror, political intrigue. I play a wizard who is a bitch, not like Kylie. So that's fun. Just follow Tabletop Tailspinners. They'll keep you up on it. Emma is amazing. It is a femme-led podcast network aimed at giving marginalized voices a place to host their games. It is super cool. We have Improv Madness, which season 2 I will be on a few episodes of, but those aren't public yet. And also All Our Faults, hosted by the wonderful Mistress Winter, and Chronicles of Kriath, which is hosted by our founder Emma as well. Yeah. That's where you can find me right now, is nowhere except here and Twitter. and everything else. All socials, all of them. I'll stop now.
Yeah. Okay, one more thing before we say a fond good night to every single bunny. And that is, everyone, I would love a round of applause for producer. Yay! Producer.
The music.
Thank you for the good music,
Yes.
the good
Yes.
vibes, for taking
For
very
sure.
good care of our stream and making sure nothing stupid happens. Good job
Except us.
producing.
We're very stupid.
We're so dumb.
I'm always happening.
We love it.
I keep occurring. But everyone, this has been an episode of One Shot Theater. Join them next time for a different show, I guess. Good night.
No.
Good night.
Take care.
Bye, Z.